Alright, I'm live. Let's make sure everything's working, that there's not going to be any issues or errors this time. Hello, hello? I see there's some people already here. Dex and Alice, good to have you both here, and Quay as well. Let's see. Just making sure everything's working as intended. Hopefully, at least, it seems like we have full connection, no dropped frames, all good, all good. Right. Can I just get a confirmation that the stream is working for everybody? That would be lovely, lovely. Pause the preview because I don't need it. Sounding great, thank you. Hello, hello. It's about 5 minutes early, but I thought I would just do that. Give me some time to just double check that there's not going to be any errors. Hello, Riley. Good to have you here. Right. I think we're all good. So, damn, you're streaming early. Hi, Mine. I decided I wanted to start this one at 1 p.m. today. Because because it's an actual playthrough of the game, and 3 hours isn't a lot of time for BG3, especially when we're going to have to be taking so many very deliberate and specific steps in this run. So I figured I'd start at 1 o'clock, and then it's either I don't know how long the stream is going to be. It could be 2 hours, it could be 3, it could be 4. I don't know. It depends on how much time I'm actually going to have, because, again, my schedule's very, very busy at the moment. I've got a lot of stuff I've got to do. But I figured start a little bit earlier and get as much time in as we can. But yeah, there we go. Just doing a double and triple check that everything is working. Make sure that Discord notification went out, which I'm pretty sure it did. It did. Good. Okay. So I think we're officially good to begin the run today. I did some testing earlier, and I'm pretty sure we don't have any technical issues this time. Looks like the stream is running okay, so I am pretty much ready to get started. Hi, Raiden. If it was a custom character, it would be 4 hours of character creation. Well, that's the first thing I want to get into with you guys. Because we all decided that we wanted to play as Will. Hi, Ilya, good to have you. That came with the problem of the fact that we would have to basically scrounge up 1,000 gold to respec into the build that we actually need. So, for the purposes of this challenge, just so we can still play as Will and not have to use a custom character, basically the only mechanical difference it's going to make is whether or not we play as Will or have Will in the party at, like, one point of the game. I'm just going to... I've got my usual mod that I use for respecking builds, and I'm just going to make him a bard right from the start. I don't think this is going to, like, oh, it makes the run completely invalid or anything like that. And honestly, it's just a quality of life thing, but I'm going to just respec into Bard right off the bat. I've literally not even moved yet. I'm still in the Nautiloid. I've just kind of opened the respec screen to make him a Bard. Honor mode requires 1,000 gold. It's always 1,000 gold to respec, isn't it? Is it not 1,000? Am I stupid? How much does it cost to respec? Hold on. Am I stupid? $100. Okay, never mind. But again, so just for convenience sake, we're just going to start as Bard anyway. Why did I think it was 1,000? Perhaps it is higher on honor mode. I don't know. Either way, we're going to be starting off as a Bard. We're mainly going to be focusing on charisma and intelligence as our main. Oh, it's 1,000 to restore. It's 1,000 to restore your oath. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, 100 normally. Yeah. Half the Pathfinder stream was character creation. Well, yeah, that was the point, because I was looking into how character creation works in that game. But, like I said, we're going to be starting off with, like, our focus is going to be on charisma and intelligence. Charisma for bard stuff, intelligence for wizard stuff. Constitution is at 10, because, well, the whole point of this is that we're not even actually going to be fighting ourselves, and with the way this build is set up, we shouldn't actually need that much HP, even on honor mode, and dexterity is just for initiative. And wisdom is just so our saving throws aren't completely in the toilet. Basically, the idea here is like I say, our summons are going to be the only ones actively in combat. All of the rules and kind of objectives for the run are in the description of the VOD if you kind of want to get caught up on what exactly we're going to be trying to do here. But long story short, we're going to try and beat Baldur's Gate 3 as if it was a Pokemon game. I've been letting Owlcat know about your Pathfinder stream. Really? Okay, I'll be interested to see if anything comes about from that. So, As for our skill proficiencies, I'm going for all of the dialogue stuff because we need to pass dialogue checks as much as we can. As well as I might change performance to something else. Honestly, stealth could be really, really useful, so that's what we're going to go with. Okay. 10 constitution is just me IRL. Yeah, I can imagine. That's probably me more than anything, actually. Yeah. So we got Will the Bard. So we're starting off as a Bard purely for the skill proficiencies because we are going to need them to pass dialogue checks. We're also going to get things like our starter Pokemon, which is Mage Hand. Speak of Animals, which is going to be really helpful for certain situations, especially getting Scratch later, which is going to be super important to the run. Friends for those dialogue checks. I know this can backfire on us, but we need all the help we can get. And I've also gone for a Healing Word and Cure Wounds so that we have some healing spells. We've got the ability to heal our summons when we need to. As well as Fairy Fire to be able to give our summons advantage on attack rolls as well. So, let's get into it. I mean, we're playing on Honor Mode, and then if we die past Act 1, we'll just keep going on Tactician or Custom or whatever it is. Okay? The Owl Carrot Discord knows about the stream now. The Legend of Jerry continues. Oh, that'll be interesting. I think I've actually started to draw in a new crown from the Pathfinder scene actually, because yesterday's stream was surprisingly popular. Got quite a decent chunk of subscribers from it, which I normally don't from streams, so I'm going to definitely continue Pathfinder on the channel for sure, in different forms. Right, so, per the rules of the challenge, the first summon, in quotations here, we're allowed to use for this run is Us. So Us is going to try and get us through the intro here. So we're going to grab them now. Might just move the chat box over slightly. There we go.
Come to save us from this place.
I'm surprised Druid isn't the pick. Hi, Sarvis. I remember it getting a healthy number of summoning spells. Look at the very first rule in the description, Sarvis. You'll see why we're not going Druid.
They return. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
If we actually complete this run, this will be my first complete Origin character run, as well as my first complete Honor Mode run, if we manage to do it in Honor Mode.
Remove us from this body.
So, this is going to be interesting. Definitely going to be some shenanigans as far as our strategies are concerned. Right, so what is going to be our best stat? Probably Investigation, right? Just for now. Yeah, +3. Ah, yeah. We're only allowed to use summons acquired from quest items and scrolls to actually simulate going out and catching Pokemon, quote-unquote.
Apart from this strange content,
Us is the second starter that gets taken away by the evil team. Yeah, something like that. Alright, so I guess Dexterity is our best chance? Oh, please roll, please roll, please roll. Yes! Okay, that was essential to the run. That was essential. Okay. Totally gross, but totally worth it.
the brain lifts from the skull. But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient.
You came in clutch, perhaps. Right, so we're going to get Us now. No, we're not going to mutilate it. Oh my god. There's a Konosuba TTRPG I'm very interested in. I think I watched that show. If I'm thinking of the right thing. Like when I was 13, 14? I can't remember. It was a long time ago.
The creature pauses.
I don't remember when it came out.
Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm.
It is Saturday today, right? Yes, it is. Don't know why I thought it wasn't. Alright, let's go. Alright, temporary first Pokemon acquired. 17 HP, and it has the newborn condition. Disadvantage on attack rolls, lowered armor class, and hit points cannot take reactions. Okay, so he's going to get a bit better in a little minute. Okay, cool. So, first Pokemon acquired. Makes sense, Konosuba's fantasy. Yeah, I don't actually really remember what the show was about. I just remember I did watch it a long time ago. But I cannot remember anything about it, if I'm being honest. Alright, so now his HP's gone up to 27. Okay, so we should We should be able to get through this. I'm hoping. Now, as far as Lae'zel is concerned, we cannot remove her from the party in this case. So she's not actually... So for this first encounter, she's just not going to be allowed to attack. Good day, Hobo. Got to catch them all. Hi, Phantom. Good to have you here. Hi, Zim. Good luck being the best like no one ever was. I'm gonna need luck. Holy crap. Right, so first encounter. So yeah, all Lae'zel is going to do is just sit here and just tank some hits for us. She's not actually allowed to attack, so I'm just going to move her here. I will turn off her ability to use attacks of opportunity as well. There we go. Right. I am going to... I can't really do much with Mage Hand at the moment. So what I might do is I might move Will back a bit so he's not the focus of the enemy. And I'm going to hit us with a Bardic Inspiration. You can make Lae'zel pull a Kim Pie. Hello, Olaf. Good to have you here. Hi, boss. Lae'zel's a Poliwrath, obviously. Okay, that is actually pretty funny. I mean, we can summon the Mage Hand. It's not going to do anything, but there we go. Our starter Pokemon is now out. Wait, it can punch things? The Mage Hand can punch things! I didn't actually know that! Oh, hell yeah! Well, this runs on! Let's do us now. Let's have us and the Hand team up. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Nice! That is a good indication of how this run is going to go. Have you turned off your attack, though? Good point. I have not, actually. That is a very, very good point. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah. Basically, this run is going to be very dangerous until we hit level 2. Lae'zel... I mean, Lae'zel does technically have Mage Hand, but I'm not going to count it as being allowed to be used. Bro, you're only one summon rule? Us technically isn't a summon right now, but I do agree. That is fair enough, so I will turn it off. Because I didn't think the Mage Hand was going to do anything, so I just had it out, but I'll dismiss it. That's perfectly fine. Fair enough. Thank you for reminding me, Quay. The run kind of starts, really, once we get off the Nautiloid, so this is just experimentation for now. That's my excuse I'm going to give. Right, I might do a Fairy Fire over here to kind of make these guys... Yeah, there we go. And then we can do that. Right, so go on, us. Go get him. Advantage, get a high roll. Holy crap, us is a beast. Okay, and then we're going to hide us behind Lae'zel.
Swift and lethal.
I just realized something. There's something missing, Hobo. What was it? I don't know what you're talking about, Mine. One summon makes sense for a Pokemon trainer, but I'm curious about a full multiple summon build that doesn't require dead bodies. I've done stuff like that before. Basically, if you just look at the various kind of summoner builds on my channel, you could make something like that pretty quick. Not much else for me to do at this point. I'll just continue to hang back. Right, us. Go get him. Okay, please don't die, us. Lae'zel can't do anything. Oh, 3 damage, we're fine. We can heal up us, no problem. Right, us is going to go for the attack. And we've managed to pass the first encounter of the game. Right, you are being...
Not now. We must...
No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to ungroup you. And you're being left behind. Goodbye, Lae'zel. Maybe we'll see you later once I recruit you, but you're being left behind for now. Morning, everyone. Morning, Luis. Good to have you here. Connor is my favorite Pokemon. Yes. You can see also in the description the list of all of the viable summons that we're going to be able to get throughout the game, potentially. Connor is one of them, and I've never actually gotten Connor before, but it is going to require us to beat Auntie Ethel, which is one of the gym leaders. She's the fairy gym leader that we need to beat the game. So we are going to be fighting her either way. We're just going to want to make sure we're absolutely prepared. No, I was not doing Nuzlocke rules. I mean, technically it is Nuzlocke rules. Because if we die, it is game over. Right. Now, the question is, I am going to save Shadowheart just so she likes us more later on, but again, we're not going to use it for anything. It's mainly just for experience. Is it worth me taking this? Oh, yes I am anyway. Hi JP, good to have you here. Another intellect devourer. Right, this one I think has the key, yes. There's also a scimitar there, but we're not going to use that. Short and long rest Pokemon centers. Yeah, so per the rules, we can only use 6 different summons per long rest. Again, all of the kind of like time-sensitive rules, like long rest and short rest stuff, is only going to happen once we're off the Nautiloid. Basically, but we're still going to stick to the main crux of the rules. And ignore this stuff. This is just like fashion stuff, which I'm not going to get into, I don't think, with this stream. Keep a token from every boss fight to count as Pokemon gym badges. Yeah, we'll do something fun like that. We'll figure it out once we actually beat our first gym battle, which is going to be tricky, to say the least, but we will persevere, as is our way. Right. My big concern at the moment is going to be getting past the encounter in the next room. Yeah, we're going to get Shadowheart out of there.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life.
Should be able to do an Arcana roll on this. Please work. We are actually smart. Are you kidding me? I'm going to be one of those people who fails like the roll in a minute for like it's like a DC of 2. I'm going to fail this roll. Watch. Lae'zel is a size between. Y'all are mean. Y'all mean to Lae'zel. There we go. We got shot out. Perfect. That's XCOM, baby. Yeah.
Your mind.
My head. Trust me. I'll keep it.
Alright, just skipping through a dialogue, and now we're gonna leave her behind as well. Don't party members get teleported to the battle even though they're far away? Kill them? No, I'm not gonna kill them. Because I do actually want them in the camp. They're just not gonna be used actively in combat. Like I say, basically, getting off the Nautiloid is the start of the run, so I'm not too worried about little things like that. As long as they're not fighting in the combat, we're fine. Don't worry about it too much. Click dash before the door, just before the big Nautiloid fight, then when the turn base starts, you can double dash. Oh, good idea. That's a really good idea. I never even thought of that. Well done. I do that. Right, this is going to be the tricky part. Shadowheart is a dark fairy type. I suppose so, yeah. Oh, this is going to be really tricky. Well, they can still be resurrected on the beach. Yeah, but I don't want to waste resources. Right. Yeah, see, they're not here. I was pretty sure that's the case. I used to test builds here all the time. Right, so we're definitely going to need us to take care of, like, this guy, for sure. Please kill him one hit. He did not! That's concerning. Okay, now I need to double dash. And I need to absolutely cheese it. We should be fine to go about here-ish. Then as long as we can make it past these guys here, we should be good. What summon is even resurrectable? None of them, technically. Oh god, us, don't die, don't die, don't die. Please, because if they die, that's a major loss to the run later on. Okay, 1 damage. We got pretty lucky with that. Right. Us is gonna hit the Hellball. Okay. Boba can't double dash.
Favors the fearless.
This is going to be really tricky. Okay, I'm going to go for literally a crit and we're dead. So I have to be really careful here. Oh, it's just not going to be enough. But I think when these guys first spawn, they don't get a turn in the turn order. So as long as I just end my turn here, we should be fine. I might just down a potion just in case. I wasn't on live, I was off live and I hadn't realized it. Oh, whoops. Don't you shoot me, don't you shoot me. Shoot the... Not us! Ooh! Don't shoot us! And I mean that in both the name and the actual sense. Don't shoot either of us, please. Right, you're gonna die. Please die. Yes! Us getting revenge. Okay. He's gonna stand next to the Mind Flayer and hope that...
This is my time.
Okay, I think we're good. If if I kind of... Ooh, I really don't want an attack of opportunity. There we go! Did the Mind Flayer speak? Yeah, the Mind Flayer speaks.
Alien transponder.
Yeah.
You made it in time.
But we're through! We're through! While the cutscene's playing, I'm just going to double check everything's good on the stream. Okie dokie. Yeah, looks like everything's still running fine. Perfect. Yeah, they use telepathy. Yeah. I'm going to have a drink of water as well while the cutscene plays. Oh. No, Dex, the Mind Flayer always speaks, regardless of whether Lae'zel's there. She'll just chime in with something. Yeah. I haven't seen this cutscene in a long time, actually. I usually skip it, but I'll let it play out this time. Well, we survived the Nautiloid, so the run is officially on now. And I'm terrified, but we'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. Tiamat's minions are at it again. Yep. You know when Lae'zel says we need to get to the transporter? I'm pretty sure that Mind Flayer usually speaks. Unless I'm just thinking about when I tested stuff back when I used to test in the tutorial boss area. Yeah, I guess so. Larian and their failsafes. Tiamat is just an angry high dragon. Well, she's not just an angry high dragon. There's a bit more going on there. Hey, look. It's one of the best characters in the game. Draw Ragzlin. See the Lae'zel or the Mind Flayer? Oh, okay. I don't know why I always thought it was both. I thought they both had like a line that they would say. Perhaps I am just misremembering. Oh, that goes well. Oh, not quite yet. You played the intro too much? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, in order to keep the video quality good, I had to put the stream into low latency mode, so chat is a bit delayed, so I probably won't get your messages right away. The cat boy is complete. Oh, you've got the drawing. Post it in the group chat. I'll have a look at it after stream. You've never seen that cutscene? Really? And we wake up on the beach. Professor Oak's words ring in our mind. Gotta catch them all. Let's do this. The hobgoblin that Marina helps has the same legendary action as Draw. Really? That's cool. I haven't actually seen a lot of the legendary action stuff.
But you need to get your bearings. You went to Avernus as a hunter, but you've left it as prey. Not to devils, but to the tadpole in your brain.
I've not seen, actually, like, I've never played as well as an Origin, so I've never actually seen this.
Perhaps. But you need to help her before she can return the favor. High time you got...
Right, so the run is officially on. All of the rules in the description now apply. If I end up accidentally breaking one of those rules, please shout at me. But we are officially a go. You're early, this is unprecedented. I started early, Sin, but glad to have you here, by the way. Because I knew this was going to be a longer stream, so I just wanted to get a head start on it. Alright, let's wake up Shart.
You're alive. I'm alive. The Divine tend to keep their interventions close to the chest. Though, first things first. We might have escaped, but we need each other. And we both lead the...
I'm just going to send her to camp immediately. I just want the characters in camp because
If you're sure.
I like it. I just like having them in camp. It just makes the cutscenes a bit more interesting. There you go. So she's in camp now. Right. I've never done an Origin playthrough before. Should I try one? Maybe Shadowheart? Yeah, they are interesting. You do get like new things that you wouldn't normally see if the characters were just a companion. And hell, some of them even get new items, like Gale gets his Ring of Evasion, which is really strong. But apparently the Origin characters that people recommend playing are I think Karlach is, like, completely different Because instead of the narrator doing a lot of like the internal monologuing stuff, it's actually Karlach herself, so it changes quite a lot. There's stuff like that, I think. So it is worth doing Origin playthroughs if you haven't. I just haven't had the time. Right, let's see. Gale has a shadow spell slot. Yeah, that's also true. When does Gale get his ring? Right at the start, actually. Pretty much the first time you go to camp, I think. Tara will show up in the camp and she'll give it to him. Okay, so... up ahead is an encounter that I would like to avoid if possible. We need to get to level 2 as quickly as we can, because I need to take a dip into Cleric in order to... oh, I just realized I didn't take Disguise Self. I meant to do that earlier. Shoot, that's a problem. Because I was meant to take Disguise Self, but maybe we can still get out of it. It shouldn't be a problem. Is first long rest? Yeah, that's what I thought. So we need to get past this encounter... hopefully without getting seen.
More of those wretched things.
Oh god, they're right there as well. That's no good. Okay, maybe we can sneak past them. You could jump around it. Oh yeah. We can go up that way. That's right. Good, cool. I'll make sure little bastards don't see me. Right side, yeah. Leap. Okay, we got seen, but they just run back. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can get past it. And there's a chest up here, which I will grab. And then we want to go and basically go around and like recruit the party members and all that, because that'll give us XP. I'm not going to take that. We'll take that. Take that because we can sell it. Okay. Quick, use the cardboard box. I would love to do like a lone wolf stealth run one of these days. I know a lot of people have done that kind of thing already, but it just seems like a fun thing to try and do. And kind of go for like an Assassin's Creed vibe or something. Right, we'll grab Gale because it's experience points. And also we want Gale as well for a summon later.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning.
Try Shadow Monk, it's OP. Yeah, I did a, one of my more popular builds was like a Shadow Blade Shadow Monk build. And it was really cool. I'd love that. Yeah, I'll have to do it one day. I'll have to figure out what build I actually want to run for it. A lot of people were saying that like Assassin Rogue with like Great Weapon Master is actually like one-shot material, which would be really cool.
A hand? Anyone?
Right, we're going to use our Bard Charisma. It's a 7. Come on, we can pass this one at least. I nearly shit bricks. Okay. Right, we're going to get Gale out.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders.
Sling... okay, fun fact, Zim. Slings are in the game. They're just inaccessible. They're a bit buggy. I really could do a video on all of the cut content in this game, because there's so much stuff that got cut. There we go. Hello, Gale. Are you ready for an adventure?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at
Giving
this.
Gale a hand. We're not the Dark Urge today.
A bit shocked, but friend.
Hey, remember last time I did a challenge run on stream and I found Gale? Do you remember what happened last
But
time?
I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking.
I actually made a stream highlights video of that stream, and it was actually really funny. I really enjoyed that one.
I don't know what transpired.
Professor Gale Oak. Yeah, this is our Pokemon professor. He's going to help us get a very important summon later, so we need to grab him.
I spied a glimmer quite near
Where
my
is
head,
my
my body to
Pokemon?
impact with less than
Hello,
savoury
I'm
results.
Professor Oak.
Recognizing this glimmer to be magical,
Where am I?
reached out
Where's-
to it with
where's
a new veil of
Charmander?
words and found myself on the other side.
Oh god.
How about you? How did you survive the fall?
There was a rapier version of the Rhapsody Dagger that was cut, if I recall correctly. Yeah, there's so many cool things that are cut content that are in the game that I can access with mods. I should make a video showing them off, because actually they're really cool.
Fair enough. But even
Are you
so,
a boy
I have
or a
the
girl?
unfortunate suspicion your survival
What's my
is still
grandson's
very
name?
much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you two were on
Where
the
am I?
end of a rather unwelcome
The Artificer mod
excursion
uses sling
in the
proficiency as firearm proficiency, I think. Yeah, they basically repurposed the kind of cut proficiency, which I think is actually really cool.
The insertee we speak of, this...
My redemptive Dark
Parasite?
Urge had no
Are you
problem
aware
resisting
that after
biting
a period
Gale's
of
hand.
excruciating
Yeah, that's something I
devastation,
highlighted when
guns
we
to
did
my
that Dark
fear,
Urge build that I built on
the
stream.
process known as
Was like the idea of the fact that like
process,
outside of
let me
like the
assure you,
Alfira kill, you can just say
should be
no to
avoided.
every Dark Urge thing just seems
You
wrong.
happen
It
to
should
be
at least be
cleric
saving
by any
throws.
chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon?
My
Uncanny
gender,
little
pen of
creature.
Mizora. What's that like one like red versus blue meme where it's just like, what are you? Doom or something like that.
Not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sure.
Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample.
Wasn't there a
opportunities
longsword that
will
gains a
present
bonus
themselves for
when
me
it's a
to
pack weapon or a
return.
bound pack weapon? I don't remember off the top of my head. I know there's an axe that had that, but I'm not sure about a longsword. I can't remember. So we're going to immediately dismiss him.
Magic, are you? No matter to worry the unlettered over. If you meet any elder wizards,
Oh, yeah, okay.
how can I help?
Remaining camp.
I question the wisdom of that decision. Albeit,
Yeah, there was a longsword. Oh, cool. Also, Savarok's armor was the thing. Yep, Savarok's armor was something you could get. Again, I will... Because some of the cut content does actually still have its functionality. Even though it's functionality that isn't available in the game normally. So I really should do a video on it, because I think it would be interesting.
Yeah, a mind flare, and it's hurt.
Right, we're gonna stomp this Mind Flayer's brains in. I think... Isn't it... Like, it doesn't matter if you talk to it or just kill it. Like, you still get the dialogue? I can't remember. Or you still get the XP. There's a short sword sold by Ammelium. Yeah, yeah. You can also avoid killing her and kill a Dragon Ball Bard instead. Yeah, I do know that one. Because if you knock Alfira out, you can do that.
Monster.
Good morning from
This is the
Arkansas.
thing that
Yeah, good
abducted
morning,
you.
Sean. Good to have you.
You could end its
There's
life.
so much cool cut content. Yeah.
Only you- Compassion. Compassion. You can't move. It will be a joy. It's possessing you, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes
I thought
wet.
what you meant is I thought you were just going to play Pokemon. This is a way cooler of an idea. Oh, hi, Jax. Yeah, a slightly different stream. We're gonna close those eyes forever. We almost had a werewolf companion who was a halfling. Yeah, and our first level up. Perfect. We really needed that. Right. So we need to immediately take a dip into Cleric here. I know we need Wizard for the scroll scribing, but we should be able to achieve level 3 without any combat. So I'm not too worried about grabbing Wizard yet. So we do need to go to Cleric. Cleric is going to give us a few things that we really, really like. Namely, Thaumaturgy, giving us advantage on intimidation checks, which we can do a lot of because of our high charisma, without the backlash of having people turn hostile against us afterwards, like Friends does. Guidance and resistance for the saving throws and ability checks, respectively, is going to be really important. We're going to be going with Life Domain to make it so all of our healing spells have a bit more oomph, and we have access to now pretty much every form of armor in the game. Which is really useful, because this will give us heavy armor proficiency. I know there's other things here that could help, but I actually do think Life Domain is the best option. As for our deity, I don't... entirely up to you. You guys can choose that as we go through. But the main thing we're here for is Sanctuary. Because now that we have Sanctuary, we are effectively a full Pokemon trainer, because we are now not going to be part of combat 90% of the time. We're basically just going to have this up all the time, using healing and buffing spells to keep it up for about 10 turns at a time, while our summons are actually the ones doing the fighting. So this is going to make it a lot easier to escape encounters as well. Cool. Level 4 without a combat is a thing as well. Yes. So we could technically get all the way to level 4, but level 3 is the minimum to get all the stuff we need to really get started. Hi, David. You can ask Withers later to bring back Quill. Really? Oh, okay. That's interesting. Stop murdering Alfira. Right, let's do this. Yeah, we're going to go for a level of Cleric, make sure all my cantrips are correct. Yes, yes, yes. Life domain, yes. Deity. Which deity are we going for? Which deity are we going for? Apparently used to be an ending with Karlach where you would fix her engine and that used the Upper City stuff, but I don't know how true that is. There's a lot of, like, bullshit rumors online about the Upper City stuff because it was such a huge part of the game, but some people just basically can make up whatever. Mistra to cut Gale. Why is that the first thing I see? Islastry, but you have to say it. Hey, I actually say it correctly now. Islastry. Islastry. I'm totally not double-checking the wiki right now. I'm totally not double-checking the wiki right now. To make 100% sure.
Islastry. Islastry.
Islastry. Yeah, I've been saying that. Yeah, I'm saying it right. Who are you guys? I'm saying it right. Glitter Gold for the mustache. Bahamut is kind of lore accurate. I guess technically, since Will does oppose Tiamat. Bahamut's the dragon-type legendary. Or Arceus, I guess? Yeah, maybe. Alright, we've got to settle the debate. Arceus, Arceus, or... What's the other one? Arceus? Arceus? Helix. Yeah, I know, but we don't have, like, a Helix one, do we? Look, even I say Islastry wrong, and I have a Bible for it. Oh, yeah, I remember you posted that. I remember that. I actually did read through it a bit. I'm trying a class I've never tried before, the Elements Monk. I have more hours in BG3 than any game I own. My go-to combination with 4 elements is to go with a bit of Barbarian, because you can still use the 4 element spells while raging. Arceus. Also Bahamut. Everyone's thinking... I've seen a couple for Bahamut. Lolf is the Helix since Bugs? I guess. I think Bahamut does make the most sense. Although I could see Mistra through the Gale connection. I don't know. I'm not going to sit on this forever. We're going Bahamut. Sorry, guys. Right. So yeah, so now we have a bunch of useful stuff, including Bless. We get Bless as well, which can be really useful. We technically also have 2 versions of Cure Wounds now, but it should always use our Charisma. Well, that was fast, yeah. Right, let's grab Astarium. Get some experience that way. Drink.
There. Can you see it?
Why can you pick Char? It's probably because I'm using the improved UI mod. It's just required for a lot of stuff to work, and it's like a override mod, so it just kind of stays installed no matter what my profile is. It just lets you pick Char and Lolth, where you normally wouldn't be able to.
Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. Now.
There aren't any gameplay mods in this run, only cosmetic ones, but some stuff just gets left over. The only gameplay mod we used was the one to respec Will into a Bard right away. If we have to respec again in the future, I'll pay the gold. We're going to nod.
Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacle freaks...
If we get the official mod tools soon for this game, I'm actually going to make mods if it's easy enough, and then showcase them on the channel. Because I got a few cool ideas for like weapons and armor and stuff that I want to do. Lolf is vanilla? Oh, really? Oh, by the way, hi, Meowmix. Good to have you here.
Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists.
Please say you have a costume to be a Pokemon trainer. There wasn't really any mods that worked, in my opinion. Perhaps I missed some. I could install one for next stream if it's just cosmetic.
What was that? What's going on?
I really hope that when we get to the Chaos stream, you don't need to reinstall the game. Oh, I think I know what the problem was last time. I did reinstall the game anyway, so I think we'll be good next time, for sure. Let's Persuade, because that is my best thing, and we're going to use Guidance. See, now we can pass skill checks way more reliably, which is nice. I had so many problems with some of my mods that it broke the game, couldn't load it anymore, had to completely reinstall BG3 last night and lost all of my playthroughs. You shouldn't have lost your playthroughs, because the save files for your playthroughs are separate, unless they were all too reliant on the mods. But there shouldn't have been a reason for that to happen, unless there was some hotfix I didn't know existed that may have broken them. Yeah, Lolth is only available for Lolthsworn Drow. Yeah, that's what I thought.
A kindred spirit.
There's a mod you can make backwards cap, yeah.
My name's
I don't know if I'll be able to do 3D modeling stuff or anything like that, but I would make things like weapons, armor with like certain abilities. I think Roy, who is a member of our Discord community, actually did make a katana that I suggested. Like, he asked me, like, hey, I mod the game, like, what do you... I think this was after, like, the Wandering Swordmaster build. He was like, hey, I make mods for the game, like, would you... If you were to make a katana, like, what would it be? I'd say, oh, it would be a +2 weapon with the ability to inflict bleed on hit with a saving throw. And he was like, yeah. And then he added it to his, like, weapons mod pack. So technically, there is a mod that I contributed to out there already, but Roy actually made the thing. So, shout out to him on the Discord. I should actually feature it in a video, I just haven't.
A pleasure. So, do you know anything?
Lolth
about
can be
these
selected by everyone
words?
except Celadon and Drow. Really? I didn't think that. I'm not installing mods again, and they all use them. Ah, that's a shame.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find, you know, and you...
I'm just gonna skip through the rest of this. Right, okay. Alright, Starry, I'm back to camp with you.
Something? Oh, darling, I'm... Well...
Alright, there we go. So we've got a bit of experience now. We're a little ways off. We need about 500 or so more experience to reach level 3 to get Wizard, and then we're off to the races. So, let's see... What else can we do to get experience? We can free Lae'zel. We can go and use our charisma to hopefully talk our way out of the Blighted Village encounter. That's a lot of experience. We can go get Scratch right away. No, don't walk into the flames. Oh, will you? Okay, good. Don't scare me like that. You're gonna go eat food? Right, I'll see you later, Sim. I sent a picture in the Discord. I'll have a look at it later. I'd like to make a double-bladed scimitar since it's not in the game. Yeah, there should be, like, 3D model importing with the official mod tools if I had to guess. If it's anything like Skyrim's creation kit, then it should be pretty free-flowing as far as that's concerned. Right, let's free Lae'zel. I also need to grab the shovel that's up there so we can dig up that stuff.
Right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes?
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white.
Get rid of them.
Alright, we're gonna deceive Winnie's guidance. I'm gonna try not to use friends as much as I can, if I feel like I can reliably pass the check. Oh, that was lucky. Okay.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
Gloves of Dex for initiative? Yeah, Gloves of Dex are really good. Club of Hill Giant Strength is really good. Obviously the Amulet of Greater Health. There's a bunch of stuff. But yeah, the Gloves of Dex are really good for initiative. I would say probably we are going to... No, because the Gloves of... No, we're probably not going to use the Gloves of Dex in this build. We might grab the Alert Feat instead. In fact, I am going to grab the Alert Feat probably as our first feat, because we don't really need ability score improvements as much in the early game. We just need feats and such. So I'm going to grab Alert so that we cannot be surprised and we have a better initiative at level 4, and then from then on out, it'll be probably Intelligence ability score improvements to give us more room in our spellbook.
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Okay, I can't possibly fail this. I literally can't. Are you shitting me?
Find refuge elsewhere. We've enough mouths to feed.
Yeah, Abyss Beckoners. We need to grab the Abyss Beckoners for sure. Because now that we have Sanctuary, it shouldn't be too bad. Never say never. Okay. Right, wait for them to leave, otherwise they'll attack us. I can't possibly... I need to learn to shut my... Oh, I just realized something. How do we get her down? I can't attack. In fact, actually, I should take my weapon off just to make sure I don't accidentally attack anything. Wait, I know. Mage Hand, go! And then, we drop this on the floor. Mage Hand. Wait, where's the sword? Oh, come! I can't reach it. Hold on, there might be other stuff that I can throw. Look around.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
Lae'zel, trust me, I'm trying. There's a bone next to you. Oh, yeah. I see that. I'm gonna... Yeah. Okay, we need to do 2 more damage. Hold on. Hurry, only 10 turns? What do you mean? Oh, shit. Okay, No, I'm not allowed to! I'm not allowed to use weapons in this run! That's the whole point! I can't use the bow! I'm not allowed to! As per the rules of the run! I'm not allowed to deal direct damage to anything. I can't! I need a Pokemon to use a move for me! That's the whole point! Lae'zel, honestly, you really should be able to get out of there on your own. You could just, like, jump and you'd fall through. There must be... I can't use Mage Hand again. Only Arcane Tricksters have permanent Mage Hand. Yeah, alright, I may have forgotten. If I'd used turn... You don't have the ham user yet. Brock had a knife in the anime. I don't think Brock was going around stabbing people. It's like, I challenge you to a Pokemon battle. I challenge you to catch these hands, bitch. Stab. Like, no, I don't think that's how it went down. Anyways, we can go talk to these guys and get some experience. Oh, but I want the shovel first. You should have killed Lae'zel on the ship on 5. But yes, there's a lot of things. Okay, but we're not allowed. We don't... I can't. I don't want to. HM user. Why did that sound derogatory? Ha! Look at this HM user. Anyway, shovel, and now we can dig things up. We'll have to get the other shovel, the summon, later. I totally forgot Mage Hand had a time limit. I'm such an idiot. We need to get, like, as much gold and treasure and sellable objects as we can, because I have a feeling that a lot of the summons we're going to be getting are going to come from vendors, so we're going to need to be able to buy things pretty much as they pop up, because, like, the inventories can reset on a short rest. Right, so we're going to go talk our way to get these guys to bog off, and then, hopefully, that'll be more experience. I mean, we don't need Lae'zel for the run, I was just trying to get it because it would be funny.
Not another step, hear me?
We don't actually need it. Lae'zel could just tap her foot and smash that cage. I know, that's what I was saying. If she just, like, jumped. She jumped through.
What's this, then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening.
I'm looking for a
Or is
Pikachu.
it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours.
Which one's going to be our best
All of it.
bet? I think these are all the same. +2, +5, +5, +5. Okay, so they're all the same. We'll just go for Persuasion. And I will go for Friends, because we shouldn't see these guys again. Oh, bugger me, that was close. Why are all my rolls so close to failing?
Well, in that case...
Orneod is a really cool
come on, you lot.
Pokemon.
No point in getting killed. Second word
I like the
gets
new
cheese and
evolution. What is it?
Gets the cheese.
It's the one. It's the new
all.
evolution of
Nobody's
Bishop.
getting any damn
I forget what its name
cheese.
is, though.
Now move it.
Question: why didn't you pick Ranger? I feel like that's the most important class for a run like this because we're not allowed to use. Look at the rules down in the description, Jax, and you'll see why. We're not allowed to use summons that we gain through level up or through Beastmaster Ranger. We have to actually go out and catch the Pokemon, which means getting them from scrolls and items. That's what makes this run different. King Gambit, thank you.
Something over there.
Oh, scrolls. Oh, there's a potential that we could get summon scrolls from these as well. Okay, Tasha's Hideous Laughter and Scroll of Protection from Evil and Good. We can't use Tasha's, but we could use Evil and Good, so I'll have that. And we can sell the other scroll as well, so we'll grab that too. Hold on, isn't King Gambit a chess move as well? Probably. I am not a chess aficionado, so I cannot answer that for you. Nice, please. Okay. Now, here's the thing. I don't think we can get into Withers' crypt without combat in some shape or form. The best way to go would be to go through this door over here, kill the one guy once we actually have some Pokemon on our side, and then we can stealth our way through the rest, but we can't actually do that now. Yes, that's the joke, right. The whole Pawniard. Oh yeah, Pawniard, Pawn, Bishop, King. Yeah, duh, sorry. Yeah, that is... How did I not... Guys, not only has she disappeared, she broke the physics. Oh, she's not going to be happy with me. Okay. What do my unarmed strikes do? 1 damage. Perfect. Oh, there is the door that leads directly to the crypt, but don't we need to, like, succeed, like, a DC 20, like, friggin' lockpick? The only chess I'm good at is pie. Skeleton battle can't avoid. That is also true. Yeah, we can't avoid the skeleton battle. So Withers' crypt is probably a no-go, at least for now. This encounter we can do, we just need to stay out of the way and let the NPCs do the work for us. That's all we need to do. I could short rest and get, Mage Hand back. Because I'm pretty sure, per the rules of the run, we're allowed to revive Pokemon with short rests. I'm pretty sure. Don't forget to cast Sanctuary. Yeah, but I'd do that once the fight actually started, because I'd want to get the maximum amount of turns out of it possible. Although I think we could do it just before. Yeah, we could Sanctuary and, like, hide. Yeah. We can do this one. We can do this one. Do I have Speak of Animals up? Yes, I do. Okay. Let's drop Concentration on Friends as well. Right, here we go. We're going to go... Tone things down. Let's... Right, they shouldn't be able to do anything to us from here. Do you have anything for the Mage Hand to throw? Not yet.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
We'll have to pick up some stuff for it to throw. Like, if we can find, like, any, like, daggers that, like, hang around because they have, like, the throwing property. DC 30 for the crypt entrance, I believe. Yeah, and even so, we'd still have the skeleton fight. So it's probably not a good idea to even attempt it.
Please, there's no time.
Not yet, anyway. Don't two spawn up there? Yes, but we can literally just walk away because we have Sanctuary up. They can't do anything to us.
By the 9 hells, open the gates!
Should have grabbed the bulbs in the crypt. Bulbs? What do you mean? That's probably some sort of item or mechanic that I have no idea about.
Cannon! Shit!
Yeah. So these guys can't do anything. Oh, look! We got the starter initiative anyway, so it didn't really matter. Right. We are going to leave. Goodbye. We're literally just going to dash down here, and we're going to let Zevlor kill everyone for us. That's the plan. Mage Hand can push them off the cliff. If it can, that's actually extremely valuable. The Void / Caustic Bulbs and the Nautiloid. Yeah, I should have grabbed them, and the Mage Hand could have thrown them, but I didn't even think of that. Can you bless them, maybe? I could bless them. But they're not Pokemon. If they die, they die. Would a returning weapon return to the Mage Hand? Very good question. I don't think so. Because the weapon is not equipped. It's dropped on the floor, and then the Mage Hand throws it like an object. It's not actually... It's not like the Mage Hand is equipping the object, so no, I don't think so. I don't think that's how that works. Good question, though. Let's check the stream, make sure everything's going okay. Yeah, we're going fine. Coolio. Yeah, so really we're just going to kind of wait for this encounter to just kind of happen. Zevlor will eventually kill all of these guys. And I just realized Will is not actually a part of this encounter because we're playing as Will. So they don't get Will's help this time, so... Can someone check it? I wouldn't even know if that's a... I mean, yeah, if somebody could check that, that would be cool. Like the returning weapon thing. The weapon doesn't have to be equipped, just in the inventory. Okay, but the Mage Hand doesn't have an inventory, right? Unless I... Because I've never really used Mage Hand. Again, I'm learning a lot about this game today. I'm gonna stealth. There we go. That would be cool if true. Yeah, because then we could go get the returning pike from the vendor in the goblin camp, and all of a sudden we have a pretty powerful mage hand. It does? We've been here for 55 minutes already? Yeah, this is a long game. This is why I started the stream early. Because I wanted to make sure that we had plenty of time to make some progress today. That was the plan. Aridin's gonna, like, die. Maybe I can... It's a hidden one, but it does. Okay, then if we get our hands on the returning pike, couldn't we technically... Well, couldn't that technically work? Maybe. We'll have to see. Because that actually could be extremely valuable to the run. This is going to take a while. How, dude? Where does it go to the ground? I have no idea. But if we could see if it works. If somebody could test that for me. Also, if the mage hand gets the pike, it just evaporates. Oh, okay. You'd lose the pike. Oh, okay. Right, so never mind then. We're not going to attempt that kind of shenanigans. I think it would be too risky. But any sort of, like, daggers or stuff that we could get that's just going to be lying around, we can, like, give to the mage hand to throw. That's going to kind of be the plan. Right, Zevlor, as long as Zevlor doesn't jump... I've seen this happen before. Zevlor will sometimes jump down for no reason and just get absolutely eviscerated. So we need to make sure he doesn't. In fact, actually, we might be able to sneak around. Can we sneak around and get up there? No, he's just going to keep rallying over and over. Zevlor, come on. Is there a way for us to sneak around and get in, maybe? Remember your training from the Trickster run? You are a patience elemental. Oh, God, I forgot all about that. Escape combat, time to run. No, Zevlor can do it. I believe in him. As long as he stops blowing the damn horn and actually tries shooting them, he will be fine. Zevlor. Thank you. Okay. Come on, Zevlor. Actually do your job. Wait, they actually... I did not realize they tried to shoot down the door. That's actually kind of cool. I never noticed that detail. Oh, Shovel is absolutely a dark fairy type. He's basically impidimp, or she is. Shovel's female, I think. Can Zevlor even die here? Technically, yes, it can happen. It's just not very likely to happen. It's very low chance of what we got set up at the moment. Zevlor just wants to blow Horde, for God's sake. He's a true bred and born Baldurian. He can do whatever he likes. It's a free country. Yeah, see, Zevlor can absolutely die, but as long as he keeps blowing the horn and then attacking us, like, afterwards, because I think blowing the horn, I guess it doesn't take his action, from what we could see. Right, we have Sanctuary blocked, but nobody knows we're here, so we're fine. Yes, and Asherak takes his place. Interesting. I've never actually had Zevlor die, so hopefully that doesn't happen today. I don't think they can break down the door, can they? Oh my God, never do that accent again. What, you don't like my country American stereotypical accent? Well, you wouldn't have liked me when I lived in Canada then. Back when I actually had a Canadian accent. The rootin' tootin' hobo accent. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Right. We've got a lot of enemies to go, but he should be able to one or two shot most of these guys. It's just the warg and the bugbear. At least it's not a Welsh accent. I can't do a Welsh accent to save my life. Foghorn hobo. It's too forced. Try relaxing while doing it. I'm not going to try it anymore. I don't think that's a good idea. Somehow. Come on, guys. Just die. Quickly. Oh, this is going to take so long. This is definitely... I live in the south. No offense taken. It's fine. I think at this point you guys kind of have to understand the perception of Americans from people who don't live there. I used to live in Canada, so I was your neighbor for a while, but... Veteran of the Hell Riders can only do a crossbow shot a turn. Well, that's the thing, right? Because I think here he's level 4, right? But then all of a sudden in Act 2, when you save him, he's like level 7 or 8, I think? Like, he jumps up, like, a ton of levels for seemingly no reason. Oh yeah, he lost his Paladin powers, that's right. Oh yeah, but then he gets his Paladin powers back in Act 2, doesn't he? Yeah. I'm literally just clicking the end turn button. He learns to smite on every hit. Yeah, he's technically like a better paladin than a natural paladin by the end. Oh, come on, we're so close. We're nearly there. I swear he does. Because I remember, like... I specifically remember seeing that fight on my first playthrough and just being like, holy crap, Zevlor. Because he was just absolutely obliterating everybody. Americans also make fun of Americans. I mean, have you seen the people of Walmart? I used to go to Walmart. I've seen people like that in person. I used to live, like, far away from, like, the nearest Walmart, but whenever I'd go, it was an adventure. I was one of those, like, rural people, right, who, I'm not even kidding, going out to Walmart was, like, a day out and a massive event, because just going to, like, the electronics and, like, games section of the Walmart was, like, when I was younger, was just, like, a huge deal, because you just didn't see anything like that being out in rural middle of nowhere Canada. He smites in the colony? I don't know about the grove, though. No, he does smite in the colony, just not the grove. He's a hell rider. He's a hell rider who failed democracy. My childhood? Yeah, exactly. Like, just going to the electronics section of Walmart was just the big thing. One of the cool tenets of every Paladin Oath is that you need to smite on every crit, even if the enemy is already dead. Oathbreakers be like. Technically. Right, come on, we're nearly there. They only need like 1 or 2 hits max, come on. We're so close, Zevlor, just do your job. Minus the Walmart, it was Zellers for me. Oh god, yeah, I remember Zellers. Didn't they get like, they got shut down, I think, while I was still in Canada. I remember going to a Zellers, like a couple of days before all the stores closed for good, because they had like a everything must go type deal going on. And just walking through what was essentially just an empty store was surreal. The only things that were left were like a few odd like furniture items here and there and just some like small knick-knacky things on the shelves. The rest of it was completely barren. It was so surreal. That and Zellers and Sears. Those were kind of the two. And Toys R Us as well. It's a shame that that went. I think some of them are still operational though, but I think they're independently owned rather than being part of the franchise now. If you want an accent, then I'll have to pull out the Aussie accent in session 0. I mean, again, I've done this before, but if you listen, like again, when I used to live in Canada, I had a Canadian accent, which is basically just a very subdued American accent. And I used to talk like this all the time, but obviously I don't anymore since I moved back to the UK, so you don't really hear this voice come out of me too much anymore. I usually just speak with my British accent more than anything. Toys R Us is still a thing here in Canada. Yeah, I think they closed here in the UK and the US, but I do remember there still being some in Canada. I remember that much. Kind of reminds me of how my Oath of Conquest just one-shotted the guy with a crit smite despite damage being halved. Yeah. Paladins are insane. I would avoid Walmart in the late afternoon / evening. It's an absolute nightmare. I can imagine. And it's finally over! We got 20 experience points for that. Getting closer. Right, we can go into the Grove. I want to check the vendors. So I want to see if any potential summon scrolls have come up. We're also going to loot all these bodies. For stuff that we can sell. Well done, Zevor. Aradin's Key. You get Scale Mail. And a Great Club from Aradin. Can I wear that? I can wear that. Because we're a Cleric. Right, it's a bit more AC for us, which is nice. Get daggers, lol? Yeah, that's the plan. I want to see if I can find some. Brass Locket, we can sell that. Short Sword, Shield, Tank Crossbow, Armor. I'm just going to literally loot all of these guys. Hide when looting. Right. What about that? Projection Letter, Leather Armor. Oh, Dagger. So we're going to want to make sure we don't sell the daggers. That's the huge thing. We're going to want to keep those. Okay, we can sell that. Or Gale can eat that later, because we have Gale around, so he is going to need to eat things. I suppose I should put a shield on this build as well. It would just help with the AC if we ever end up outside of Sanctuary. Grease bottles. I don't know if they're technically allowed, but I don't think I'll probably use them. One of them has a hand crossbow, yeah. Bone. And I think... Oh, there's a couple up here as well. Remember to get branded? Yeah, we could probably get some use out of that, couldn't we? This video was sponsored by the Absolute. How would you guys feel if I actually got sponsored for something? Don't get me wrong, it will never happen. But, like, even if I did, it would have to be something that, like, I actually felt was reputable. I know, I meant to keep sneaking. Is it sneaky? Do throwing weapons still get a high ground bonus? I don't know. I can't remember off the top of my head. Probably. Right, let's speak to Zevlor, because I think this gets us some experience as well. Oh, God, I'll never forget, right, getting my first Pokemon game, JP.
But he might have got more of my people killed.
Because I remember... I got a DS for my 10th birthday. I got, like, the DS Lite.
And if I'm not mistaken,
and
the Blade of Frontier.
I said, because I really wanted to play Pokemon, because it was around the time Diamond and Pearl had been out for, like, a little bit, and Platinum had just come out. So I said to my mum, I was like, I really, really want a DS and Pokemon for my birthday. And she got me a DS and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Darkness, which was completely the wrong game, but I loved Mystery Dungeon. It was so good. Beat the game a couple of times over. And then a couple of months later, once my mum realized the mistake she'd made, she'd got me Pokemon Platinum just one day as a surprise. And I was like, oh my god! And then, yeah, my first Pokemon game, Platinum.
There have been several attacks.
See, I started with Gen 4.
The druids blame us.
I believe people should get paid for their time. Getting sponsors would be awesome for you. I don't want to take sponsors. Creates a lot of issues. What difficulty is this set on? Honor mode. He has now memorized the full sponsor segment.
We'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
And best boy. I loved Gen 5. I think while Gen 4 has a special place in my heart, Gen 5...
I've tried.
Is probably my favorite generation. There's someone on Twitter called Silas. I follow them on Twitter. Oh, X or whatever it's called now. They're making a remake, but they're basically doing a mod of Platinum to have Soul Silver's following mechanics as well as Gen 5 camera angle sprites and graphics and such. It looks amazing. I'm really looking forward to that coming out. It was literally the best of both worlds for me. Had ADHD as a kid, and Pokemon Yellow actually helped me learn to read. Really? That's actually really cool. Yeah, no, Pokemon is such a huge thing. It was a huge part of my life. I played Pokemon up until Gen 7. I basically, because I would actually have to like get the games myself, and they were always really expensive. So basically, I got white 2. I got black from a friend for my birthday, so I actually have 2 of the Gen 5, 2 of the first Gen 5 games. And then I got Pokemon Y, and then after that I stopped playing for a while, and then I've since played Ultra Sun, and Sword, but I haven't played the Gen 9 games. I've played every other Pokemon generation though.
Act fast if you do.
Right, what are you selling? This is important. What are you selling? Not a single bloody thing we can use. Shit. Okay, I know their inventories do reset on the long rest, so there's a potential that there might be something next day, but I don't know. Gen 7 is one. Oh yeah, there is many good ROM hacks of Pokemon. Yeah, I'm playing a Pokemon ROM hack at the moment, just in my downtime, called Pokemon Unbound. I have a modded 3DS that I'm like playing it through like the GBA emulator on it. It's really good. The only Pokemon I ever played was Go. Go is fine. I really liked playing Go during lockdown, when I would go for walks in my town, like kind of away from people. And I could play Pokemon Go just while I was out and about, because I had a whole bunch of like benefits going on during lockdown, so that people didn't have to be close to each other. And then they took those away and the game became way less fun, so I stopped playing, unfortunately. But I'm going to try and get back into it again as I kind of start going for more walks, because I'm trying to be a bit more healthy now. Anyways, let's start selling stuff. I want to barter. No, yeah, I do. I'm going to keep the studded shield, because I think that could be useful. We'll keep that, because Gale can eat it if we need to give Gale some food. Stakewood is a bad ROM hack with a good, but with a good concept. Isn't that the one with, like, zombies and shit? It's so weird. I'm going to sell the Protection of Evil and Good scroll as well. Okay, so that's 222. That's pretty good. We'll get rid of the empty bottle as well. We'll keep the grease bottle, just in case. So we might be able to use it. Unbound is such a great run hack. Yeah, I think I'm about to fight, like, the 5th gym in the game. I'm pretty far in. Uranium is just railroaded as well, but fun. Yeah, I think I have Uranium installed on my system. I just haven't played it yet. By the way, your Wrath of the Righteous stream inspired me to do a BG3 deity build. Yeah, I think I saw that you posted it. I just haven't read through it yet. Loot? Well, we might as well keep the loot. We can play a little song. Especially when it gets us gold, potentially. Pokemon Desolation? Ooh. Oh, I'll have to have a look at that one. Thank you, thank you. Give me your money. Hey, any money is worth it at this point. Right. So now... Perception, perception, perception. Yes. We can grab that. Which gives us a Macalite gem and some more gold. Perfect.
That ox. It can't keep its eyes off me.
Good morning. Hi, Suku. Good to have you here. If Baldur's Gate was Pokemon, what would Mewtwo be? Legendary Pokemon, obtainable only once per game. Extremely powerful, has a lot going for it. Probably the secret Diva summon that we're going to be picking up later. That's the closest thing I can think of as far as that's concerned. Nah, didn't pass. That's a shame. Emperor? I guess so. Psychic type. Are you going to use the trader exploit this playthrough or not? Since I've never used it before and I don't actually know how to do it, probably not, no. I'm going to try and avoid exploits and stuff where I can. I don't really like... It feels a bit scummy. And for the record, the difference between an exploit and a strategy that I might be employing... An exploit would be something that is like not an intended feature, like the trader exploit, whereas like it's like a glitch. But doing like sanctuary shenanigans, that's not an exploit. That's how the game works. Right, where else can I get some experience from? Can I get experience from this conversation? I can't remember. Might as well do it just to see.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Yeah, I guess the Emperor is technically Mewtwo.
She can't fight back.
That's the point.
The only difference is I actually like Mewtwo.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca.
Let's start that debate.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling.
Got to go. Wish you the best of luck. Thank you for stopping by, Jax. Glad to have you. Even if it was not for a long time, but it was a good time. Still surprised I didn't make Sanctuary a Wisdom save. Nah, the way it works in tabletop, it does make sense. Don't do it.
Looks like you move.
Yeah, we'll just do this. Could pass. Yeah. Perfect.
What in every hell is wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? Bitch, what's wrong with you?
Damn you. Damn it. Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Exploit is like metagaming in tabletop. The strat is just good build synergies, yeah.
Can't say I understand that.
It's alright, Arca. Let's go.
Why not use the unique options to grant advantage? Because I'm half paying attention to the gameplay and half paying attention to chat. That's why. And I'm not really doing everything correctly.
Ain't sure. It's they're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the God. We're burning the absolute is gold from the sky. She is. The maybe, and if the teeth got a hot, could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. It's the get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to.
Alright. How much experience do we still have left to get? 257. Okay. The next thing we can do... Ask Mince what he thinks of the Emperor. Okay, we can try that later, once we actually get him. Not in this stream. What we could do next is we could go to the Blighted Village, pick up Scratch, and then save Arabella. Yep, we can save Arabella. We can grab Scratch. And then we can also do the Blighted Village dialogue, pass those checks, and get a big chunk of XP from that. Yeah, we'll save Arabella for the XP. That makes sense.
Please, let us through.
Minsky's a veteran trainer. Yeah.
Go right now.
With his signature. Wait, hold up.
And you will wait for Korga's
Hold up.
judgment. Now get back.
Minsk is a character from a previous game, is renowned for his strength and heroism. His companion is a small rodent. Minsk is red! Hi, Undead Raccoon. It's weird that Will approves of letting Sazza get shot. I mean, I guess so. Yeah, I guess that is kind of weird, but perhaps... I guess Will, though, doesn't have a lot of love for monsters. Like, you think he's ready to kill Carl, like, at the start of the game. He doesn't even, like, really hear her out unless you convince her. Minsk is Ash. Well, in the context of the games, red. But I guess Ash, if we're talking about the anime.
Keep back.
A moment.
What? You.
Yeah. Alright, let's go save Arabella. Will is a racist against goblins. Lots of people are. Also, hi Vlad, good to have you here. Alright, let's save Arabella for the EXP. I guess we could talk to Nettie as well.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat?
I was going to say Minsk is Cynthia.
And I will cast out
Now I'm just
every
picturing
stranger.
Minsk wearing, like, Cynthia's, like, outfit, and he's absolutely, like, rocking it.
Girl, you mean Paris?
It's so hot outside, I don't like it. It is hot today, actually. When I stream, I don't have, like, my window open or my fan on. So my computer's heat eventually makes my room really hot, but hopefully we'll be alright.
And keep still.
Posted my Gen 9 team in the Discord. I'll have a look at it later.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol.
I used to do a lot of, I used to play kind of like not competitive. I was playing under like the competitive format, like the Pokemon VGC. I used to do a lot of like the double battles on ranked back in Gen 8. I used to quite enjoy playing that, and I do quite a lot of it on Pokemon Showdown, but I haven't actually properly done it yet. Do I want to use friends, or is that risky? We'll go for guidance. We'll see how this goes. No, the trauma is returning. Do you want to know what probably the scariest moments I ever had while playing a Pokemon game as a kid was? Was the secret Cynthia fight. I think it was in White 2 or Black 2? That was like an oh shit moment for me as a kid. I loved it. Were you part of the Dexit? Okay, so... this is where it's going to be a bit controversial, I guess you could say. I was not against Dexit, okay? Or the Pokedex cut, shall we say? Because again, people will just like take my voice out of context and be like, "Oh, he was a Brexit person." No, fuck that. No, so Dexit was basically when in Gen 8 they said, "Okay, not all the Pokemon are coming back." Now, I wasn't against that because I have a very, very minor history in game development. For what little I understand of professional game development, from what I understand, it made sense to cut those Pokemon. Also, keeping certain Pokemon out of the game and basically having a rotation of what Pokemon are available, it keeps things like the competitive landscape healthier until they just bring back Incineroar 50 million times. So the idea is okay. I do think the execution was a bit poor. And I do think with the quality of Sword and Shield on launch, there was a lot of reasons for people to be angry with it, but I actually think, like, looking back on it, it's not the worst decision in the world. Not really. It does make sense. So yeah, long story short, in Gen 8, they stopped including every Pokemon from every previous generation in the games. Only like a selection of 400 or so. The only thing I didn't like about the whole situation was that they would cut these Pokemon and then add them back in with DLC. That was a bit scummy, and I do think that should not be a thing. But the actual idea of not having every single Pokemon in the game is fine. I don't think it was like justified in a way, but like I could understand why.
A moment. There.
Yeah, I bowed out of that topic pretty quickly, Mine. Definitely the same.
Now, what was it?
Yeah, DLC. I mean, Pokemon and DLC, if we really think about it right, Pokemon's always been about DLC literally since, like, the start, right? Because think about it, the third versions of games, Emerald, Platinum,
Around the eyes.
like that sort of thing, that's technically just DLC, but you have to buy the whole game again. Really.
A tadpole.
I personally don't like DLC as a game industry practice unless it's like expansions, right? Because things like The Witcher or something like that, they made expansions. Things like MMOs, they make expansions, like Final Fantasy XIV. DLC just for the sake of it making extra money, not a good thing. DLC that actually expands and adds on to the game, giving maybe a little extra bit of money to basically get more that wouldn't have already existed, that's fine. But then you get games like Asura's Wrath where they cut out the true ending of the game and then sell it back to you as DLC, and that's shitty.
I'll do what I can.
How many Pokemon are there?
Follow me.
There's got to be over 1,000 by now.
Able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
It's so weird, YouTube thinks everyone is talking about me, so it highlights Dex. That's actually funny. Yeah, that was the other thing. Like, the excuses that Game Freak gave, that's a good point, boss. The excuses that Game Freak gave for the Dex cut were not the right ones. They really should have just been honest and said, okay, we're cutting it for, like, the actual reason of this, this, and this, and then it would have been like, fine, fuck it, at least you're being honest. Now, don't get me wrong, I don't like why it happened and what they ended up doing with it, but I could understand it initially. And now that it's just what the series does, I'm not too bothered.
Poison is painless.
What did I do?
It'll be like going to sleep.
Did I?
You can't have it. I can't risk you turning. I won't. I can't.
Okay, we can do this. Okay, anything. Holy shit. Please, 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 please.
Gods above. All right. Master Halson did say the drowsed tadpole was dormant.
I was just clicking dialogue options. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't know she could actually poison you.
Now this
I've
is a
never
form
seen
of
that.
wyvern poison. It's quick and painless. Swear to me you're... I hope it doesn't come to that. And here's the antidote. I spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly...
Oh!
Maybe more.
That nearly ended the run.
Studying. Trying to...
Holy crap.
What the hell was going on?
Hi, a lot of people joined the chat then.
There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're
Oh.
Weird powers aside, you seem perfect.
The run nearly ended because I wasn't paying attention.
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different.
Friends will run out. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Not yet, anyhow. Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an oak. When Master Halson heard the adventurers were whatever he found there.
Okay, I've seen all this before. We'll just skip this.
Find Halson and get...
Right, I'm gonna find Halson.
Take it one step
Right, she's got 10 turns.
Come on.
I'm gonna stealth, and I'm gonna grab this. Never know if we might need it later. Right. I'm to leave. Hi, Celestial! How much time she got left? How much time? Ooh, 7 turns! Okay, we're leaving. We are leaving! You found out about why half the community hates her. I've always been honest with her. I've never ever seen her actually poison you. I didn't think she'd do it. Holy shit. That was close. That genuinely nearly ended the run. That is insane. Okay. Only 102 XP remaining to get level 3. I'm pretty sure if you get poisoned, you can kill it for the antidote. Yeah, I think it like takes a few turns to set in. Or something. That's what people were saying in the chat. Hi, CZ. Ugh. Good to have you here. Right, I forget if this gives us proficiency XP or not, but we'll do it anyway.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Get the amulet on the beach by the fishing bear.
Words of mine
Oh yeah, I'll do that in a minute.
no. Become words of mine will turn to ash when you
She's hard to kill too because Thunderwave.
light down.
Okay, genuinely, does anybody remember when we did the Blue Mage live stream many months ago, which I ended up not completing, and we tried to fight Gale? Does anyone remember that?
Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay.
I got that at my first run as a drow because I didn't trust her. Was amazing. She was lucky I was a Saloon Knight Paladin, or she'd need a smite in exchange. Will always look surprised. Yeah. Go back to Arabella's parents? Yes, I will. Gale wrecked your ass. It was hilarious. I certainly remember all the grease. Hi, Quellium. Good to have you here. Oh, right. I have the music turned off. Should we all just sit and watch this in silence? Wait, hold on. I know what she's playing. I know what she's... Oh no, that'll get me copyright claimed. I was going to play a Rickroll. Never mind. Let's actually turn it on. Yeah. Oh man, this is my first live stream I've managed to get to. Wish I knew about that. Well, I'm glad to have you here, Celestial. Glad to have you on actually at the stream. I remember when I was making my Dark Urge, like, Imposter Alfera video, I accidentally recorded this scene without the music, so I actually had to re-edit in the music in that video. That was fun. I feel like the people at my shop have gotten used to hearing your voice on the weekends. At your shop? What do you do for a living, Suku? I'm actually curious. Also, hello everyone in the shop! Whatever shop it is, your employee is watching my live streams on company time! I mean, no, they're not! Lip sync it? No, oh my god, you do not want to hear me sing. I love that build and concept so much, I've done it twice. Really? Not gonna lie, I would totally wear Alfira's outfit. It's such a shame it's not actually available for us to get in-game. I'm playing Tav right now after playing 3 dirges in a row, and when I got to last light, I genuinely forgot this woman ever lived past the grove. Yeah. What kind of treachery is this? It's a good thing this song doesn't actually get copyright claimed. Although that wasn't very nice. What did I do? A little shop of horrors, feed me, Seymour. Wait, what did I do? What did I do? Genuinely, I actually am curious. Hi, Kira. I wish there was more options to get interesting clothes in Act 1. Yeah. I own a car shop. Oh, you own a car shop? Wow. I only work on weekends because I got college classes during the day. That's incredible, Suku. My buddy Dawson, who's been on the channel before, he would love to talk to you. He pulls apart cars and puts them back together, like in pieces. He's a total car nut. Okay, story time with Hobo, story time. This is a really, really funny story. You exposed Suku. Ah, right. Anyways, story time with Hobo. Back in high school, we used to have an auto shop class. That's where my buddy Dawson learned to do all this car stuff, right? Now, I had a free period when Dawson was in shop class, so I would actually go and hang out in the in the auto shop all the time. But I know nothing about cars, right? And I actually got on really, really well with the teacher for that course because he was also the computer course teacher, which is the course I took. And every time he would like get on my case because I didn't know anything about cars, but we always used to joke around. It was really, really fun. Well, one day I walked into the classroom and I walk up to Dawson. He's working under a car, like the car is on a lift and it's like up and he's working under it. And I walk in and I'm like, hey guys, how's it going and all that, and just chatting. And then the teacher comes over and he goes, all right, I'm going to quiz you again. What's that? And he points to a part of the car that's like underneath. He points to it and he goes, what's that? And I go, that's a car. I've never seen, like, Dawson bursts out laughing. I'm just staring at him. And I've never seen a man look so defeated in his life. He just shakes his head and, like, walks away. He was, like, pointing to, like, a specific part. I'm like, no, that's a car. That was one of my... that is one of those moments that just sticks with you.
Gods, I haven't finished a song since Leeharna died.
Hi, Benjamin. Good to have you here. I'll just say Ben for short. I mean, you weren't wrong. I like working on cars, but I get paid as an underwater welder. Whoa, that's really interesting, Prophetic. Youth wasted on the young.
She'd yell at me for that meter.
I just remembered it's Pride Month. Oh, is it? Oh, well, happy Pride to all that applies to. Not sure, it doesn't apply to me myself, but I am a supporter anyway.
I've a long way to go.
Maybe I should do something for that. I don't know.
I needed this.
Mission failed successfully, yeah. Oh yeah, June 1st. Yeah, it is actually June now. Whoa. I tell you what, this month went by so quick.
Thanks. Lihala made me love music. The sound, the feel, the thrill.
Is it Children Day?
But when she died...
Not heard of that one.
It was gone. Until now, I'd forgotten.
DCUO. What's that?
That itch.
I feel like I just skipped through May.
Perfect a song.
Yeah.
The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to her. Thank you.
Duva optimally Halcyon romance build. Gross children. As somebody who works with children, yeah. Okay, so that did not get any experience, but it's still a great cutscene, so we were gonna play it anyway. Anyway, I'm gonna turn the music back off now, so when I do edit this into a video, it can be used. These bloody squirrels are in the way. Right. Let's get the Cap of Curing actually, because that could be really useful. I don't have thieves' tools. We'll get it later. That's one of the things I love about BG3. Don't have any thieves' tools? Just bring the chest along and do it later. DC Universe Online, it's an MMORPG. Okay. Are you going to build Will as a bard multiclass? Do you mean on the channel? Because I've done that before. My Will Origin build was that. But for this build, yes, Will is going to be a bard, only because we want certain abilities from bard. Sylvanas Amulet next. Yes, yes, yes. And I need to speak to Arabella's parents. I slept all night and day. Aw, man. Damon have some thieves' tools? Yeah, we can buy some from him.
You
Our little Hellion told us what happened.
Thank you.
Let me get that.
Stop.
Which we can sell.
I was fine.
Yeah, wait, can we break this chest open? Probably not without a Pokemon. I don't know. Has it got the it's got the sturdy feature, right? It's got medium toughness, so in theory we could. But probably not on our own. No squirrel river dancing. Yeah, I feel you there, Ben. I've had a few stints of that myself. But, as I always say, in my own personal experience, it does get better. Eventually. Right. It's like a minimum 25 damage, yeah. So, ooh, speaking of, hello, miss. I needed to speak to you.
If it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks.
I will get the bear necklace. I will.
Cold. Feverish. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Oh, 'tis just a... I'm sorry to go on about it. But are you all right? Oh,
I just want to look at her wares, because I think we can get the potions from her, right? Because I think the whole thing is that we could potentially throw the elixirs at the summons and they would get more strength. My only problem is, with that, is that it costs a lot of money just for one. Money that we're going to need to spend on scrolls. So I'm going to hold off on it for now, but it is an option to come back to later.
take care now.
Can Will learn Knock? As a bard, yes. Knock will be very, very useful. We just can't get it quite yet. No, bards learn Knock, don't they? Out of interest, why Will for this run? Is it the adventurous hero spirit? I don't actually know. It was a community decision. These guys just kind of did it. I don't know. I don't remember why. Yeah. My Redemption Dark Urge is using your Ilmata deity build. Interesting. That's actually really cool. Yes, but the scroll is rare. Magical secrets. We're not allowed... Yeah. Okay, so we can use spells that we learn from level up as long as they're not damaging spells or summoning spells. So things like Sanctuary we can use. Anything like from the Bard's spell list we can use. Because the idea with this build is to go to level 10 of Bard. Right. Oh, I need to get the bear thingy. Right, where's this bear amulet you guys keep talking about? Because I actually don't remember it. I'm pretty sure Bard gets knock. Yeah. Oh yeah, and also the Infernal Rapier. But that was before we came up with the clause that we're going to be allowed to use party members to get summons if we need to. Which is why we recruited Gale. So technically we could have not played as well, but we decided to keep it anyway. It's onto the beach. So what, down here? Go to the fishing bear on the beach. I actually don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't think I've ever encountered that NPC. Where exactly am I going? Move the stone. What? Is it down here? Oh, it's down here. I've never been down here before. I've never, ever been down here before. There we go.
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone. Master, he left with the weaponed two legs. He said he'd be back, but I can smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him.
Yeah, Bard definitely gets knock, yeah.
Back. No, the woods have gone dark. There's too many predators lately, even for Master.
There's also a chest down here. Interesting. There's a rock that you can sit on, but also move. Aha, this one. The Amulet of Sylvanas. What do you do? It lets you cast Lesser Restoration. That could potentially be useful, but we're probably just going to sell that, right? We've got a few things we can sell. Right, there we go. Wait. Okay, that's kind of funny. Oh, sorry! It disappeared immediately. Oh, I was potentially going to use that for mage hand ammo. Right, there's a chest down here, you guys said? Is it around here? Oh, it's probably here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. 8 base strength is not helping us right now. But the yeah, I can see. Yeah, it's across the beach. Oh. Okay, there we go. There it is. Oh, that's a lot of gold. I wonder how much we'll actually be able to make use of alchemy in this run. I never thought of that. Alright. And back we go. And we're off. How did you pick up the rock then? Good question. Too many high hopes for the future. Ben, remember, if you want to chat, you can ring me up on the Discord if you want, Ben. Trust me. Like I said, always lend an ear if you want to talk, okay, mate? Don't worry about it. I promise things do get better, even if it feels like it won't at the moment. As someone who is speaking from experience here, it does get better. Especially with recent events. Is Transmutation Wizard supposed to be an alchemy build? In a way, yes. Professor Gale Oak can cook up something for us. Yes, we can make Gale a Transmutation Wizard and go through that. Potions and elixirs should definitely be allowed because they are a Pokemon cannon. Yeah, we're allowed to use those. We're allowed to use healing spells and items. And elixirs and stuff, such like that.
Okay.
Thank you, Tuffit. You were an answer on the quiz that everyone totally loved. The rock was a movie prop. Trivia bear, yeah. I honestly do think I need to apologize for that trivia stream. That was just mean. Right. There's an encounter up there, but I don't think that's a good idea right now. Okay, let's go do what we were supposed to do. Let's go get Scratch. And let's go get... Hi, Leo! Gale is the camp cook? Yeah. So we're absolutely going to have Gale cook for us. Look around the Stonehenge, around the grove. There are some nests with gens in them. Oh yeah, we'll grab those when we come back later. I want to go get Scratch and the Blighted Village experience for now. Gale equals Brock. Yes, but we also said he's kind of like the Pokemon professor, so it's Professor Gale. So it's like if Brock went on to become a professor. I didn't get to see the quiz live, but I did love it. It was very funny stuff. People did not like it at the time. But looking back on it, I do think it was quite a fun time. Let the man cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. I said let him cook. Wait, we can actually get, like, food and stuff here. Yeah, we need to make sure we grab camp supplies as well. That's going to be invaluable. Macalite. Well, these sell for a decent chunk of coin, actually. We should pick these up. Okay, any other stuff? Breaking BG3, put Gale in a pork pie hat. Yeah. Yeah, we need as many camp supplies as we can get our hands on. So loot these guys. Thieves' tools! There we go. Scroll of Featherfall. Well, these can all be sold anyway, so we'll grab them. You'll have to fight the goblins? Not quite. If we can pass the checks, we won't need to. Well, let's go grab Scratch first, just in case. So, worst comes to worst, we run away from the goblin encounter. Kukui Gale. That's good, actually. Have you found Professor Jurgle yet? No, because in order to get to Withers, we need to... There's a mandatory encounter with the skeletons that we're not going to be able to beat at this stage. We need more Pokemon. Now for sad times. Did you get Disguise Self? No, I completely forgot.
Quietly.
But we have high charisma. We should be able to talk our way out of it.
I told you to go.
Now, Gale, I know you only have one eye, but please do this. Not Gale, Will. There we go. No, this trainer died. Team Rocket got him. Or Team Absolute.
Scratch.
You know my name. Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is
I guess he wasn't the very best. Circle Cleric of Bahamut. Why did I read that as Circle of Bahamut? Bahamut becomes like the Ouroboros. He eats his own tail. He becomes a circle.
It's not over yet. He'll wake up.
Now the Absolute is more like Team Plasma.
And then we'll return home. We were attacked and I smell.
You know the creatures he describes.
No. I won't leave him. If it comes...
Right, so it's going to be a while before we actually get Scratch. But he is a summon that we have secured for later. Shiny Stoutland? That away. World Serpent, Ouroboros, based. If you do not pet the best boy, we will come to blows. I'll pet him when he's at camp. Are you allowed to use the spider ball that summons 4 spiders? It's one-time use, but it might be really useful. Yes, any one-time summons we are allowed to use. I did list viable summons in the description, but I actually did not know about the spider ball, so we might have to get that later. Especially considering the matriarch, the Phase Spider matriarch, is a boss that we need to beat to consider run complete. So, yeah. Ouroboros, that's a pretty good Warlock patron idea. Yeah. Circle of Bahamut, the new Druid subclass. Yeah, well, we can make it work. So, we're going to need to pass this check. It's kind of a make it or break it deal. Here goes nothing. We instantly leveled up anyway.
Surround him like.
I know you're there. Show yourselves.
You've spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's
Alright, see you later, Prophetic. Glad to have you here.
We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step
I remember people on 4chan freaking out about the Gen 9 revelations. Both Professor Sada and Turo have been having been in a relationship was funny as shit. Oh, interesting.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
Right, what's my best chance?
Until you rest.
I have advantage on the persuasion check. We add guidance to that. There's... Okay, it's a DC 15, but we have to pass it. Look. Booyah! New series idea, subclasses from the Discord? Yeah, maybe. Isn't it easier to recruit Scratch with animal handling than speak with animals? We have low wisdom but high charisma, so not for us. There we go! We're now officially level 3, which means... shovel time! So, we can now grab a level of Wizard. Which means we can now pick up some extra utility cantrips, like Minor Illusion. Blade Ward? Blade Ward is a range of Self, though. Light could be useful since we're human. Minor Illusion. Mage Hand we already have. I guess Dancing Lights. You didn't fuck it up. Amazingly not. Get Disguise Self? Right, yes, we can get Disguise Self from our wizard spells. Good point. Right, so utility spells. I will have Mage Armor in case we find a piece of clothing that we want to wear. Disguise Self will be really useful. Long Strider could be really useful. Enhanced Leap could be really useful. Shield could be very useful. Featherfall could be very useful. We're not allowed to get Fine Familiar because it is not from a scroll or a quest item. I've got Disguise Self, Dex. Do Pokemon work out? Yeah, technically they had like kind of like actual like training games where they could work out before. Yeah. Long Strider. We probably don't need Long Strider actually. We can get Featherfall. That'd be more useful. Right. Useful wizard spells, finally. Let's do it. Grease. Ah, I don't know. I'm actually a bit iffy on grabbing Grease. Just because I think it's too much direct interaction from us. Right, so let's go get Shovel. That is majorly important. And the Necromancy of Fae, that's also important. Oh, there's also, isn't there a book in here? Imagine Pikachu with huge-ass biceps and quads. Hang on. There's that one image that somebody photoshopped, like, a Pikachu's head on, like, a Machoke's body. Oh, and that's, like, a very, very popular meme. There's a book, there's a book in here, I think. But if you get it, it's like a container, which we could put all our scrolls in, which would be kind of nice. Yeah, there's like a book that functions as a container. I don't know where it is, though. It's on the counter, bro. Is it on the counter? Is it just on the counter? Is it that book? Apothecary's Ledger? No, that's not the one.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
By the windmill. Oh no, that's outside the village in a hole. Oh, okay. That's a different one. I thought it was in here. I remember someone told me it was in here. Anyways, let's go get it. I just rolled with disadvantage and rolled a nat 20 and a 2. Ouch. Right. So we do have to be a bit careful. There is an encounter down here that can be triggered with a bunch of undead if we're not careful. We do need to be ready for that. It needs to be an item? Really? I have an item equipped. It's a shield. Hold up. Maybe I do this. And then... There you go. Now we have a light source. Right. Potion of Invisibility. That's good. That could potentially be useful. Bottle. You have to read certain notes to pass the check with the mirror. I think so, yeah, but if we look around and find them... Let's have a look. Let's see. Grab alchemy ingredients for later. Potions. Hi, Josie. How's it going so far? We're not dead yet, so good, I guess. It's actually gone pretty smoothly, for once. Just making sure I don't forget anything. One note should be upstairs, at least one. Okay, we'll go back up and have a look then. Let me double check. Yeah, because we want to make 100% sure that we know. Like, that we're not going to trigger the encounter and that we can get everything that we need. Wooden desk. We somehow aren't dead. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Open crates. We've got a hat! The run is on. We've got a hat. We also have a bunch of clues. Ranks. Tutorial. Way easier to find on console. Oh, hang on. You say it's way easier to find on console? Let's find it then. We can get a couple of antidotes. A potion of healing. Dagger root, large bottle, mugwort. Bookshelf, bottle. Bottle racks, cauldron, herb hanger, pot lid, row of books, candle. Yeah, how many of you knew this was in the game? If you have a controller plugged in, you can do this shit. Alright, well let's grab the potions and the antidotes, because that makes sense. We read the Apothecary's Ledger already, so we can have a quick look at it. Potion of Sleep, we can grab that. Yeah, I know it because I'm a PS5 player, yeah. Not a lot of PC players actually know that this exists, which is kind of fun. It doesn't look like there's anything to this. Check the row of books really quick. Cool. Perks of having a controller? Yeah, I always have a controller plugged in because I usually play on controller. This is like the only game that I don't, pretty much. Outside this door. Just the outside. I think we wrote... Because the only one thing was like the Apothecary's Ledger, which had, it just basically said there is a cellar. I don't know if there's anything else. Inventory management is far better on PC too. Yeah, agreed. I'll do a quick search in here as well. The Wonders of Phandalin. That's not it, is it? No. Folding screen. Standing mirror, bed. Wooden bench, yeah. Hi, Phantom. Morning. Yeah. I actually do have, like, stuff installed usually to help me, like, do stuff that you could normally do on controller. On PC, but... Are there two Phantoms? Whoops. So it's Pokemon Day. It is the start of the Pokemon Day, yes. Let's... Okay, why is Light the most finicky spell on the planet? We're just going to cast Dancing Lights instead. There we go. Right. Pile of books. Nothing there. Right, well, let's head through the secret entrance. It's really annoying that I can't just cast Light on myself. Do I have to have a weapon equipped? In which case, I could just have a dagger and do it that way. Yeah, now it works. That's annoying. Okay. Bone cap.
Going on the sly.
Should be really careful because I think this is where, yeah, this is where the encounter can happen. You need to hold a weapon to cast Light on it, but I thought it could work with the shield, but oh well. Okay, the game just saved. Got me slightly worried. Can I just sneak through this? I don't know. Just don't touch the coffins and answer correctly. No need to sneak. I don't have shovel. Where? What am I? Okay. Okay, I'm not too familiar with this.
Something over there.
Part of the game. Okay. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to... I'm gonna just... Right coffin. What, this one? This one I'm stood in front of. This one. Am I supposed to touch this one? This one. This one? Yes? 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 No? Okay, JP, don't say that. Okay, everyone else is saying yes. Talk to the mirror. Wait, do I talk to the mirror or the coffin first? Guys, I can't reload a save. We need to do this right. Do I just interact with the coffin? I feel like... Is this what Germa feels like? Okay. Coffin, coffin. Okay, coffin. Okay, good. We live another day. We get the Nutbuster. And the Poo Scraper. Okay. Okay. Now, I can just scribe shovel into my spellbook now. We don't need to do any of the other crap. You got time outed? Yeah, I bet you did, Dex. You were spamming. Yeah, so we can actually just scribe the spell. Just to guarantee that we get him. Yeah, so I think we will do that just to make sure. What? Why can we not? What? I should be able to... Learn spell, yeah. She actually tells you the answers. So wait, if I summon her without... I'm going to scribe just to be safe. I don't care about the gold. Right. We have scribed her into the spellbook. I'm going to take off... I'll take off Featherfall for a minute. Right, we're going to summon her now.
Oh, shit-pilling toe-rag! Never summon shovel, never feed shovel, now call shovel!
You recognize the tiny fiend, a quasit. Wicked creatures, often used as familiars.
Don't believe her.
Wait, you're not Illy?
Illy?
My master. Tall, skinny, prick with ears. So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine. Master Illy, wonderful. He tricks them, heals them, then they die. So sudden, so mysterious. Shovel comes.
I think Shovel lies to you if you're a dragon of some kind. If you're a dragonborn or a draconic sorcerer. She doesn't like those, if I remember correctly.
Fun, I call him. Don't know. Don't care. Wait, are you horny? The book. Illy never shuts up. Book this, book that. Blah. Oh, Master should go see. Talk to the mirror, and remember, balsam, good for burns.
Right, is that the lie? Or the truth? I have no idea. Right. Let's talk to the mirror now. Liar? She's lied? Alright, here we go.
A magic mirror. You've read all about them, but never seen one up close before.
Can I do an Arcana check, actually, just to potentially get some experience? Okay.
The magic is old and wavering, but you recognize it.
Lich Burn. Name Lich Burns.
Hiding some. The face is crafted to be pleasing, but the personality is just a reflection. Speak your name.
I am Jack Human Man. What do I say here? This is where the slight delay in chat doesn't exactly work out. What do I say here? I've done this part. I know I've done this part of the game before, but I think I either broke the mirror or intimidated it. You could just say your name. Okay.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Okay. Oh yeah, I just intimidated it before. Say you are an ally? Okay.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
You recognize the name, of course. Anyone that knows of the Red Wizards would.
Ooh, the Red Wizards. That's a piece of lore I know something about.
The land of Thay. He drove many Red Wizards out of their ancestral home.
Everyone's saying foul lich. Okay.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise?
Keep in mind that strength potions is good on Shovel. She only uses dex to attack. Okay.
Balsam ointment.
Don't say I spoke to the closet, right? To clean a wound? Okay.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
These all seem character specific. I don't know. I'm just gonna. Everyone's saying different ones.
This is my purpose. I know nothing else, but you cared to ask. No others ever did. Thank you. Be welcome.
Hey, the bard option worked. There we go. We're in.
The secrets this place must be hiding.
That was actually kind of nice. I like that cutscene. Right, so we got our first actual true Pokemon, Shovel.
See? Tell you truth, Beefy. Trust me. Always. Always.
But you lied, bitch. Anyways, so we do have access to Shovel now. She can be summoned once every short rest. Yeah, we're gonna read the Thay because we need we want Dance Macabre later.
A trap. Watch it.
Whoa! Hello. Disarm. Nice. That's one trap done. Gonna want to get into here.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Okay, so there is a trap under the book. Okay, so there's a key. Right? There's a lot of scrolls in here too. Yeah. The braces of defense. Those could be useful. If we decide to go the clothing route. If there's a piece of clothing that we like. Let's see. Skeleton. Yeah, let's loot this place completely empty if we can. Tasha's Hideous Laughter, Scroll of Detect Thoughts, Scroll of Featherfall, Blindness, Web, and Bestow Curse. These scroll drops are not looking good for us right now. We really need more summons. Oh, I guess. Yeah, it's light in here, that's fine. Let's read some books. Cool. Scroll of Featherfall, we'll nick that. Can we light the braziers? No. Right, there is a key somewhere. I know there's a key somewhere. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. You guys telling me about the trap. Sorry. Again, it's hard to pay attention to chat and play the game effectively at the same time. Simple toxin, basic poison, all things that can be sold. Hey, other alchemy ingredients. Use Charizard to light the braziers. Oh, I wish. I wish we had something as strong as a Charizard. Freaking shovel is 7 HP. We're gonna have to be really careful when we try and actually do combat. It's on the right as you walk in. What, the key? Am I stupid? Go back. Gale would love the braces since he wears robes. Yeah. Am I stupid? Hold up. We could do the other way of figuring this shit out. In the back room? What, back here? Back rooms. Yes, the back room with the lever you didn't pull? What, this room? I pulled this room, didn't I? Oh, rusted key. There we go. That'll do the job. Let's go back to keyboard and mouse controls. Right. Oh. I don't like the look of that. Okay. I'm gonna put... Is that gonna be enough? Make sure to pick up the incense, those are worth quite a bit of money. Okay. I could disarm... Let's try and disarm it. DC 10. Oh, come on, we can do this. We can absolutely do this. There's no way we fail this check. See? I'm a natural. A natural 20. Necromancy effect.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval.
Hey, Louise, glad to have you
recess in
back.
the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You can sense
So is it bad if you know
something
more about
dark
Act 1 than
this
any
time.
other act in the game? No, because it's the game that introduces you to everything, where you're more likely to be more likely to explore everything. Right. So once we beat the phase Spider Matriarch, which we have to do anyway, we should be able to get stuff from that. Right, so I think that's everything here. I know Mine was saying about grabbing the incense, so let's see if there's any around here I can quickly grab. We'll see. Ow. In your opinion, which fight will be the hardest for you in this first act? I don't know. We've got a few that we need to do. Ethel is my biggest concern right now. She's got a lot of stuff that's going to make this difficult. I have almost 3,000 hours in the game. I'm unemployed but have cancer, so I have plenty of time for my adventures. Wow, damn. More power to you, mate. That's a hell of a thing. So you're not... The blue table where you just were? Hold on. Am I... Who is Gym 1? The spider. Yeah, the spider is Gym 1. You can see it in the description below. Oh yeah, it's right there. Thank you. Yeah, the spider is the first gym. Like, I can see Ethel and Queen. If you kill her kids or eggs, she entombs you and it's game over. Oh, dear. Right. What? So we've got a few objectives ticked off the old list now. We got Shovel. We got our first main summon of the game. So we are starting to make progress as far as that is concerned. I'm going to take the dagger off now so I don't accidentally do any attacks. The tree with the Mudminster is probably going to give you trouble? Yeah, maybe. There's a lot of caveats, a lot of what-ifs. Unless there's, like, some secret way of, like, killing some of them, some of the bosses that we can do with just summons, then I'm not 100% sure. Because the other summon that we are going to be able to get in Act 1, in fact, if I look at my reference document really quick. 1 second, I'm just going to look at the Google Doc that I have for planning the run. So, let's see what we could go for next. I loathe methods of all types. So, viable summons. We have Mage Hand. We don't have regular Find Familiar, but that's still a possibility. We've got Shovel. We will have Scratch. The Iron Flask is the other thing we could grab. It's just life, but I'm good. I'll get to be home with my animals and my husbando while I heal. And I romance Gale House it over and over. Well, I'm so glad you have such an optimistic outlook on life, Meow Mix. That is very, very inspiring, I will say. But yeah, the Iron Flask is something we could pick up. That might be a guaranteed kill against Ethel, because that's a spectator. That could really help us out. Is Bullet allowed as a temporary summon? If we get, like, followers like Glut who can have their own summons that aren't, like, party members, then yeah, I guess so. That might help with the Underdark. It's like when the Pokemon companion, like, you get in some of the Pokemon games, you get, like, the companion follow you, then everything becomes a double battle for a while. I could totally count it. Flaming Sphere, maybe. Second Marriage, we have to beat Ethel for that. And then the rest of the stuff is from then on is Act 2. So we only have access to Mage Hand, Find Familiar, Shovel, Scratch, and the Iron Flask. Maybe Flaming Sphere, if we can get it. But Gnolls will chew you up. Yeah, exactly. Well, we're probably not gonna fight the Gnolls. The first thing I think we can beat is the Phase Spider Matriarch. Maybe. It also depends on if we can get to a high enough level. Because when you get to certain levels, the vendors change their inventories to have better stuff. In which case, we might be able to get higher level summons from that. Iron Flask may be overkill, yes, but it also might be our only option to get Ethel down. That's what I'm thinking. Most of our powerful summons are going to come in Act 2. It might be that we have to go to Act 2 and then, like, come back. Because, again, we got to do, like, the Goblin camp and such as well. That's going to be really tricky. How are you even going to fight the Matriarch? I don't know yet. I was kind of hoping I would think of something on the fly, I must admit. You can get the Find Familiar scroll somewhere, if I recall correctly. Yes, you can. It's just a case of where. Isn't the Spectator hostile to you when you release it? Yes, but with Sanctuary, it won't come after us. It'll go after the enemies. Because it's hostile to everybody. Maybe Shovel can win by breaking the webs and going invisible? Yeah, maybe. But the Druid's Grove gets attacked if you leave this area. Yeah, that's also true. But at the end of the day, does that really affect us all that much? I don't know. Let's do this.
Stop this thing!
We take Marina's husband? Absolutely. Any summon we can get, we're taking.
And I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for ice.
It's been hard, but don't get me wrong. But murdering video game NPCs is cathartic. Well, again, I'm glad that you can come and hang out with us, and I hope that takes your mind off things a little bit. I think Blog is a good source of scrolls. Yeah, we can basically go check vendors all around. So perhaps the Underdark is actually the next place we should go.
Release me! Bless you.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
I don't want lessons, I want gold. But I'll settle for cutting out that silver tongue of yours.
The Gobbos are afraid of... You should have used disguise self. Whoops. Oh well. Talk my way out of it.
Now you've gone and spoiled the fun. I like it better when they got some fight in them. Clear off and don't come back.
Get a scroll of Featherfall as OW shit for the Spider Gym? What do you mean? We have Featherfall. Right here. We had Featherfall. I do have Featherfall in my wizard spells. Yeah, right there. What? I know we can jump into the Underdark from there, I think. I was going to free this guy, but I don't know if I can. Oh, shh. Sanctuary. Hey, Scratch. Or a Shovel. You want a combat test? Okay, time to see how well this works out for us. Let's see, what can I cast? What can I cast? I don't have Bardic Inspiration because it's a bonus action. Right. Wait, yeah. I forgot to move on wheels. What? What? Uh-oh! Why? Fairy fire! Crap! It broke my sanctuary! This is now very dangerous. I didn't realize Fairy Fire broke Sanctuary. Okay, I'm not using that spell anymore. Holy crap. As long as we survive this turn, we can Sanctuary and run away. As long as we survive this turn. Oh. No. No shot! You've got to be kidding me. Oh, what? What was that? I had like 23 AC with shield. What was that? Oh! God damn it. I don't know if you guys can even hear me. I'm stood on the other side of my room right now. Ah! 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 Well. Here we go again, I guess. I didn't realize talking to him again just started another encounter. Okay, so the idea was that if we died in Act 1, we reset the run. Otherwise, we just continue on custom mode. So, I guess we're restarting. That is so annoying. Yeah, it's time to reset. We'd made such good progress as well, but at least now we know what to do. That is annoying. That is annoying. Restart. Oh, that's so annoying. This will make a great stream highlights video. Oh, okay. We know what to do to optimize this a bit more. Lesson learned. Pay attention to what you're doing in honor mode. That's like the... Okay, to be fair, that was inevitably going to happen. Like, the amount of times I nearly died just because I was not paying attention. It was bound to happen. Oh, no. I can't wait to turn this into a stream highlights. I'm absolutely going to make... What I might do, right, is make, like, stream highlights videos of each, like, stream, and then combine them all together with, like, a bit of extra editing when I actually do, like, the proper video, if we ever actually beat this run. Which, at this point, it's not looking likely. None of this matters, because we're going to respec anyway. Right, randomized appearance. Perfect. Oh, man. I feel like such an idiot. I feel like such an idiot. Alright. I'm gonna do what I did last time. This is not cheating. We said this was okay. We're just gonna make him a bard immediately. Because at this point, the fact that we're playing as Will is mainly just for flavor. Right, we want the healing spells. We'll grab Disguise Self this time, so I actually have it. We don't want Fairy Fire, because that's basically what screwed me over. And Speak of Animals. Yep, that's fine. Starting Instrument. Love me a loot. Folk Hero is always there. 16. 16. I might go for slightly higher Constitution this time. There you go. We'll try that. And then take off Performance and pop it into Stealth. Okay. Right. We do it right this time. We do it right this time. I'm going to take a weapon off. Also going to take off Attacks of Opportunity. Okay.
What's this now?
Why 16 int? Because not only is it great for skill checks, it's also good for when we get wizard spells. The intelligence modifier affects how many spells we can have in our spellbook. That's why. There are gems in the first room.
Yes, the exposed.
Please.
Just gonna skip through all of this.
Remove us
From this body.
Actually, pass this check this time. Yep.
Free us.
This is... I almost like to picture this almost like ReZero, where this is the same Will. He's just reset at the beginning after dying, and he's like ready to go. Like he already knows what to do.
The brain lifts from the skull.
We must go to the house.
Right, cool. Got us again. Someone said there's gems back in the first room.
I love surprises.
Why are you guys all talking about Lae'zel undressing? What the heck is going on?
Now, let's get a move on.
Some onyxes in the chests. What chests? Oh, there's chests.
That'd be good.
You guys are about to learn how little I actually know about playing this game. I just make builds, man. I don't know any of, like, the finer details. Can you go up there? Can you? Oh, you can. I didn't realize you could go up here. Cool. Alright. There's another ledge across the room. Loot Mind Flayer for throwing items? I think I did loot the Mind Flayer. Ow. Wait, this run isn't about to end already.
And here I go.
Well, can't you wear her armor? Not yet, I don't think. Never been up here before. Oh, yeah, Onyx. There you go. Good call, guys. Read it. Can't read it. No, only Valor and Source bards get medium armor, not bards by default. If I jump down, I'm going to take damage. Ah, who cares? It's faster.
And here I go.
Right. I think we got everything. Let's continue forward. We'll just die on the Nautiloid now. Like we don't even get out of the Nautiloid. Chat just wants to see Will and Lae'zel's ass cheeks. That is not happening. Anyway, we're going to skip through all of this as quick as we can. We spent a lot of time earlier just listening to dialogue, so we can probably do it a bit differently this time. Right.
This is my time.
And then we're going to Bardic U. And then turn. Then we're going to put Lae'zel there so she can eat some hits. Dio from fire would be fire. Make sure to loot ints for their axes that Mage Hand can throw and stuff. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe we can actually get Lae'zel out of the cage this time. Maybe. If you take her armor and then make her jump in a chasm, speedrunners do it. Why do you guys... I don't want to do that. On the right side, there's more gems. Okay. Oh, yeah, I see a chest over there. Yep, we'll grab that in a minute.
No holding back.
Anybody need healing? No. I think we need to give out another Bardic. Nah. We're just gonna play a tune. That's what we're gonna do.
I will ascend.
End turn for Lae'zel.
Battle favors the fearless.
Victory awaits.
Man, this will be fine. Okay. Get him. Oh, come on. One more turn, really? God, us is going to be so good when we actually get them. Cool. Right, so...
You proved surprisingly...
Everyone's saying to do shenanigans. Right, we're going to take your stuff. We are going to take your stuff. Not that stuff. So, what is exactly the advantage to making her jump to her death? Why? Why are we doing this? Why am I making her jump to her death? I can't wear her armor. It's medium armor.
Defender of the people.
I'm not proficient with it. Not yet. Not until we get the Cleric dip. We can sell it for a decent chunk. She won't be caged and you can just resurrect her. Oh!
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Okay. See ya!
Where am I needed?
We'll get back. We'll come back for her later. I'll get the gems from that chest as well before I forget. Check the thralls for stuff. There was a chest I did see. Did I not see a chest over here, or am I stupid? I thought I saw a chest.
Easy enough. Two steps at a time.
Wait, what? When did you come back?
battle.
Get out of here.
Am I needed?
Hurry before those dragons bring the ship down, and me with it.
This stream is so cursed. See, this is why I wanted to live stream this challenge instead of just trying to play it off stream. This shit's too funny. That was too good. Holy shit.
I wonder what these levers do.
Healing pod revive, so I figured. Oh, that was funny. Wait, I just thought of something. Is it worth resurrecting, like, for those, like, enemies there? Because do we get EXP for beating them?
Will you look at that?
She told you she would ascend. Tell you what, do you guys want to have a look at these? We've got some cool outfits here, I think. Let me have a look. These are mainly for female characters. I don't actually think they work for Will. Hold up. See if we find. Let's see if we got a cool outfit here. I think these are all. Yeah, I don't think any of these work for men though. Nah, these are only for female characters, I think. Oh, there's Alfira's outfit. Oh, it doesn't. Nope, don't work. It don't work. Nah, this. Oh, I wish I had the citizens clothing mod installed, but I guess I don't. Oh well. Never mind.
What's this? Looks like it should be plugged in somewhere.
Plugged in where? Yes, you can get EXP, but you'd have to shoot them or have the mage hand kill them. But we can have us kill them. The blue shirt one works for male characters? Oh, I'll go back and check in a minute.
The console hums to life.
Succeed in Arcana check. Nope.
Nothing in the appearance of the device. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes.
I nearly failed that check. Oh my god. Right, hello. Skipping all your bullshit.
Are you sure about that?
Right, now you're being ungrouped, and I'm taking your stuff.
Faith will guide me.
No, it won't. I will guide you. You also have a detect thoughts scroll. I'm going to take that too. Could you? I wish we could just take it from her. That would be so funny. Oh, hello.
Curious ornate box. Its many sides are engraved with indecipherable glyphs.
Alright, she has camp supplies. I want those. Should have taken those off Lae'zel as well. Yeah, I know the cutscene. I know the cutscene. Right. Oh yeah, we need to open this. Oh, wait. I'm playing a Shadowheart. I don't mean to be. Oops.
As ever.
Make her jump just to spite Dex. No. She's just gonna stay behind. That's all.
A brain. Whose was it, I wonder?
Right, we need to do the strategy that I was taught last time. Dash, then open the door. Then double dash.
We're in for a crash if I don't get out of here.
Oh, whoops, I forgot about that, Ben. Never mind. Past the point of no return now. If us can kill a couple of these guys before we escape, that would actually be pretty good. Because then we'd get more XP. I'm actually going to see if going... can I get this way without getting an attack of opportunity? I can, because that should stop the ranged guy from who's there from shooting me. Oh no, but if us dies, that's also going to be a problem. Critical miss. Us is godlike. I can't use... Wait. What do you guys want me to do, sorry, with Shadowheart? I don't think you get the EXP if you press the button to kill them, right? Or am I stupid? Holy fuck, boy, you have 9 HP. Pray to the RNG gods. I did this with 8 HP. So don't worry about that. Right, so... If I dash... If I go this way... These guys don't get a turn right away, which is good. As long as I avoid the attack of opportunity, we're fine. They can't actually do anything to us this turn. There we go.
Better move. The transponder.
Yes, you have to wake them to get the EXP? Okay. No, just weapon attack? No, I'm not allowed to. That breaks the rules of the run. Bye-bye. I don't think we got any experience from that. No, we're fine. We're fine. We got past this part already. This part's actually pretty easy. Oh, this part's easy. It's everything that comes after that is not. You can just I can't weapon attack Ben because it's against the rules of the run. I can't do it.
On the victor's path.
And then dash. Yeah, usually you can get through this part actually without taking damage. It's pretty easy. I just realized, is this actually on honor mode? Did I select honor mode? Why am I having doubts about this? You selected it?
Hurts just to think, but you need to kill my...
Let me just double check. Let me just double check, so I'm having second thoughts. Okay, good. For some reason I thought I didn't for a minute. I couldn't remember. Okay, so we did that. Right. Back at the start, but here we go again. Right, wake up. Wake up.
You're alive. We might have... We need each other.
Alright, now go away.
Something the matter? If you're sure.
Right. There's Lae'zel. Everyone! I just see the chat after that. Oh yeah, we can take Lae'zel's camp supplies. We should do that. Right. That's called sexual assault. No, it's not. It's called teabagging. It's existed in video games for longer than some of you have been alive. Right, where is... Yeah, you. What's up, girl?
I live. Neither the lot together. Come, our search begins. We must... I will be...
Right, cool. Go, you beautiful naked thing. Right, let's go. Not when I do it. Oh, man. God, I remember old, like, PS3, Xbox 360 kind of era multiplayer games. Good lord, what a hellscape that was. Right. What? Fish.
More of those wretched things.
Up we go. Alright, we'll loot this chest. At least we actually got Lae'zel this time. Oh yeah, we should pick those up because the mage hand can throw them. That's right. Alright, let's keep going. Up. 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 I know I can do this. Don't tell me I can't. No idea how viable with this without ranger summon. The free summons you get are weak. Find familiars weak. It's going to be a very pacifist run. But yeah, that's the point. The whole point is that we figure it out. We can go straight to Act 2 and get some good summons if we want.
Look there.
approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls.
Interestingly enough, Sim,
as if malfunctioning.
if you look at like the monk Githyanki enemies in like Act 3, they actually wear just the camp clothing. I'm guessing it works more for the monks.
A hand? Anyone?
Can Halcyon be treated as a summon?
Hello.
Maybe. If he's the only one that's attacking, then yeah, maybe actually we could count that.
I know you, and I can only assume you don't happen to be a cleric. We're most certainly going to need.
Right, we got Gale.
I applaud your taste.
Gale is going to be a transmutation wizard, I think, just so we can do alchemy stuff. Right, now we're a cleric. Cleric with all the stuff that we want from it. We were a Bahamut last time, so we'll just go with that again. And Sanctuary. Bada bing, bada boom, done. Right, now Gale, be gone.
Sharp as ever.
You're not versed in magic, are you? Go ahead. I question the wisdom of that. Oh.
Yep, we can wear Lae'zel's armor now, which people are really on at me for. Yep, now we're wearing Githyanki armor. Are you guys happy? Wait, what? Oh, that's why you wanted me to wear... That's why you wanted me to wear it? You wanted me to wear it so you guys could stare at Will's ass? Shame on all of you. Okay, so when I teabag Shart, it's sexual assault. But when all of you guys want to stare at Will's ass, that's fine. Now what that is, that's sexism. You should all be ashamed. I'm going to zoom the camera right out.
There, a mind flare.
Please don't think I'm serious, by the way. Oh god, I'm going to cough my lungs up.
You can compassion. If you, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
The words are shove away your
minds fuse, but then it needs sustenance to survive. And with your very body, you can.
Oh, I think I delved too far into this. Ooh, that was close. Okay.
The monster lies exhausted.
There you go, 35 XP.
Monster. Death is too good for
Who is it, a degenerate these days, am I right? No, I'm not going to kiss it. I trust you.
I've got one of those there.
Hello, Astarion.
The dumb boar.
What was that? And to think. My name. So. Although. Well, yes, of course. All.
Right, there we go. We got Astarion. We got Astarion. I put him away.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Right, he's gone. Okay, moving on. Don't accidentally aggro the bloody guys. Okay. I didn't pick up the camp supplies here, did I? No, I forgot. Grab all the stuff that can be sold. That's an axe we can throw with the mage hand. That's useful. The thing is, what the alchemy can actually do for us is we can make a bunch of bombs with it, and then have the mage hand throw the bombs. That could work. Yep, no Lae'zel. That's good. Meow, what? What? Girl, what? Or, I don't know. You can press space to take all. Astaria just got... Sorry. You don't get to just say sorry.
I hear shouting up ahead.
Alright, dig. We'll use dig, it was super effective. Alright. Hour of lightning, and yeah, cool. We can sell that. Now let's go get some experience from fast talking these guys. I kind of almost want to test how effective the mage hand could potentially be in combat. It's 2024 and Pride. I could do a save, please. Yeah.
Or is it the ship you're...
Yeah, I don't know what you mean, Josie.
Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
19. Perfect. Cool. They're gone. That's another 50 experience for us. We can go dig up this chest over here. There is also a chest over here that I think we forgot to do last time that I can go get. Goodness me! Okay, guys. Guys. You are going to get this stream, like, flagged for something if you keep that up. Color spray and charm persons. Okay, so not really a better result this time, unfortunately.
That might be worth a look.
No. Okay, nothing we can actually use, but everything, but we can sell it. So I guess that's something. No! I'm so glad that there's that little bit of like leather. Okay, I'm gonna have to change this armor pretty freaking quickly. It's not me! It's bloody YouTube that's determined to make everything for kids. Not just me. Sneak in around the back straight to Withers. You can't. You can't. Because there's a ladder that you need to activate before you can go that way. You can't sneak around this way. Because you have to activate the ladder on the inside. And even if we did, it doesn't matter, because we'd have to fight the skeleton horde. Which we can't do right now. It's a DC 20 check. Oh, I remember this path. So much grease, so much falling. Okay, Lae'zel wasn't even in the cage and she still broke time and space. What's up with that girl? Seriously. You're all insane. Right. Here we go.
They won't see me coming.
Open the bloody gate! What up? Get it!
I blame Sharess. Oh, that was a long time ago. Right, here's the plan. We're gonna mage hand. Just because I want to test to see how this works. We're gonna drop shit on the floor, because this doesn't actually cost an action to do. If we just drop shit on the floor. We could do things like the hand axe, which has throwing. Yeah. And I'll test it with one more thing. We'll test it with this Goblin Scimitar. Wait, actually, we can rotate the camera. There we go. And then, we Sanctuary, so we can't be touched. Unfortunately, the mage hand moves at the end of the turn order, but we might be able to do some... There's some loot you missed where Astarion is. Okay, I'll go back to that after this encounter. Then we're just going to run away.
Get to the high ground! Raiders!
This cutscene is so lame without Will. Yeah. Yeah, when you eventually fight the skeletons, you have to make sure you loot them first. Yes, that does actually work, which I think is kind of funny. But half of them are spellcasters, so it doesn't really matter that much. Devil is about to carry. Yes, again. No, don't shoot my hand! Forgot they could do that. Forgot they could just shoot the hand. This run's gonna be impossible, isn't it? Well, no, I don't think it'll be impossible. Because what we can do is we can go to Act 2, Consequences be damned, get some summons there, and then come back. That will work, because there's Act 2 summons. The spider ball is near the guidance amulet on the hill? Okay. They can't do that, shoot them or something. I'm gonna just go get my stuff back. Thank you very much. Then I'm gonna pack up my shit and I'm gonna leave. Goodbye.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Goblins have learned from the Obi-Wan School of Combat. I'd be interested to see if any of these guys survive this time. They probably won't, but I'm still interested to see if it happens. And then we hide, so they don't even think to come after us. There we go. I want to see Alarian's attempt at the Pathfinder game, also what they're working on next. It seems like they're going to continue working with RPGs, but I think they're focused on doing their own system for now. As much as I'd love them to take a crack at a Call of Cthulhu game, it looks like they're just going to do their own thing from now on, which I completely respect. That gives them complete creative freedom, and I really want to see where they go from here. As I think they have a really good thing going here. And I really like them as a development studio. They're definitely my favourite at the moment, just on their ethics alone. Will does like camp drinking. Maybe he identifies as a mind sortier? But I'm with fava beans and a nice bottle of Chianti. I'd love for a Traveler's game. Oh, I was having a look, someone mentioned that, like, Warhammer Rogue Trader. I was having a look at that yesterday. It seems cool. I'm just hoping it's as beautiful in soul and execution as BG3 has been. Like, you can tell the devs pulled their souls into it. Oh, yeah, they're absolutely going to put in the exact amount of effort. Like, the thing is we're not going to see another full game from Larian for years, I don't think. Simply because they're going to take that time to make the game as special as it can possibly be. And that's what I want them to do. That, at the end of the day, is what Larian Studios is good at, is knowing how to take that time, balance their, like, work and life, like, the work and life balance for their employees, and make something that they can truly be proud of. That is what makes Larian cool. Have you played the Divinity games? I have played Divinity Original Sin 2, but I have not completed it. Me and a friend were doing a run together, but we kind of fell off of it and played BG3 when that came out. I don't know. I like Divinity, but I found it to be a little bit clunky, and after playing BG3, it's a bit hard to go back to. But I do intend to go back to it one day. Hold on. Scroll back up the chat for a sec. They're working on 2 games. One of them has a codename Excalibur, which I hope one of them will be a sci-fi RPG. I'm currently in the process of... I'm going to finish my current... Because I do a tabletop group for Call of Cthulhu with some of my friends, and I'm actually going to wrap up my current campaign soon. And I'm writing my next campaign, and I'm doing a sci-fi space campaign, which is set in the far future of my current campaign. It's like all my campaigns are like one connected universe, but I'm going to use a different system. That's kind of the plan. Sci-fi could be Starfinder, or it could be Shadowrun. If you really like to read 40k lore, then Rogue Trader is for you. The level ups are a chore, however. I don't know anything about 40k other than, like, it looks kind of cool. Plus, with the new studio, Larian have a project being worked on at all hours due to time zone compatibility. Yeah, that would be cool. But yeah, I think it is going to be their own IPs. As much as I would love to see them take on other TTRPGs, I do think that work from now on is going to be mostly their own, I think. The multiverse of the hobo campaigns, yeah. My players don't know it yet, and if any of them are watching, stop watching now. My players don't know it yet, but my last campaign I did, which was the first campaign I did with this group, this campaign is connected to it, and they're gonna find out in the next session when I'm doing tomorrow, and I think they're gonna find it really interesting. like my two campaigns are connected, and my next one is going to be connected to the Hoboverse. Yeah, it's actually really fun, and it's not like they're connected in like it's a there's like massive major plot threads connecting the two. It's just little Easter eggs here and there, like that just imply that they're connected, and then it gets to a point where like actually this one aspect of the original campaign is also affecting this campaign. So it's like, yeah. The Hobo MCU? No, I would never want to do something like that. I just like having little things be connected. Is Zevlor gonna die? I've just noticed he's in a lot worse condition than he was when we originally did this. Zevlor? Zevlor, please? Uh-oh. Zevlor? Come on, man. Okay, the fact that one of... Oh, okay, that one's focused on shooting the door, so I think we're good. Okay, yeah. It's not even focused on Zevlor. We're fine. We're fine. Crisis averted. Kablam. Really? Yeah, last time he was just blowing the horn over and over. This time he didn't blow the horn at all.
The Sword Coast is better off for it.
Oh yeah, he is a goblin racist. Alright. Pickpocket time. Pickpocket time. We should refer to the OG Multiverse Eternal Champion. It would be more interesting if he died, though. Wait, what scroll was that? That person had a scroll. What scroll was that? A scroll of grease. Yeah, not really useful. But we have a shield now. And we actually have actual medium armor. There you go. I win. No more of that. No more Githyanki armor. Rip cheeks. Do not do that. Do not rip cheeks. That was the worst way you could have possibly worded that.
Aradin did that, and if I'm not mistaken, this attack will only... We can't stay. Perhaps you could persuade... You.
Alright, cool. Let's see if the vendors have more useful loot this time. Okay, yeah, it might be. Yeah, you'll be.
Well, is there anything you need?
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs
Come on,
I know
better
about.
loot table this time? No. No, there's not a better loot table this time. Damn it. That's annoying. Oh well. Selling time. I'll keep the hand axe because I'm still determined to see if throwing that with the mage hand does any significant amount of damage. And yes, I'm selling the Githyanki half plate. No, you're not allowed to complain about it. We'll sell these. Sell this. Sell you. Sell you. Sell you. Broken loot. Sell the scrolls that we can't use. Sell the arrow that we can't use. Sell the bronze ingot. Keep the potion of fire resistance because that could be useful. Okay. Balance offer. Thank you, good sir. Lae'zel will be naked from now on. Oh, yeah, like you guys are going to complain about that.
Your path.
Stop shouting. No?
How much time do we have left for stream? We've got about an hour left. I think we can get back to where we were in an hour. Perception failed. Oh. Rock out. Let's do this.
Be gone. Another one. And I cannot even eat it. Sometimes.
There we go. That's why we went for Speak with Animals. Cool. Right, let's go save our Rebella. We don't need to do the Althera cutscene because that didn't give us any experience. We don't need to do that again. That's fine. Talk to the strange ox. Oh yeah, I'll do that later.
Please, let us through.
I just love how all we got from that cutscene was it. Ooh.
You get back. What? You?
Cool. Going this way. Oh yeah, there were some gems that we were meant to pick up here as well, weren't there? There was like a bird or something that we can talk to. Yeah, they're over here. I'll do that quick before I forget. Hello, Topaz.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
Oh. Nailed it!
Yeah.
Right. What, there's a nest on the henge itself? What, like up here? I should totally nick that thing. Okay. Can I take his stuff? He's got a key. The ring part? I'll figure it out in a minute. Hold up. Can I just take his stuff, or is he going to get mad at me? You can go to up here, and then you can jump to one of them. Oh, you know what actually I do want to do? Hold on, it's gonna sound like we're doing things a bit out of order, but I've got something I want to do. Hold up. Because you remember we got those thieves' tools from that corpse outside the Blighted Village? I want to get those and then come back and get the Cap of Curing.
I'm sorry.
You Give Love a Bad Name. I like that song, yeah. My parents, my dad especially, he used to listen to a ton of AC/DC. And now I pretty much know all of their songs. Well, shit. Inspiration? No.
I've heard enough. The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
Yes. Out. Halcyon is.
There we go. Saved it. Did we talk to this? Oh, we'll talk to this person again, I guess. ABDC.
I see you. There. Now, you seem healthy enough. A tadpole. I can't.
Right, you're not going to poison me this time.
Quick. This way.
Not going to let it house. I've seen AC/DC live about a dozen times. Oh, that's cool. Okay, don't get stabbed now. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Yeah, we want the Ellipid
Tadpole
powers
crawled
as
out of
well.
his head soon after. Rather a pity. All right. Let's see what we can.
She shifts uneasy.
It might. But first things first. I'm telling you I want to help you. But I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you? Victims can identify. How do you pick up the parasite? Look, but you. This is a vial of wyvern poison. I hope it must, because you should all be changing. It's one of. Not yet, anyhow. Whatever he found.
I'm focusing, so I don't want to click on something I shouldn't.
Good.
Alright, there you go. Now, go away so I can have you have your parasite. Go. 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 Go away. Go away. They won't see me. Beaky beaky. Right. Right, and now I can loot stuff from here, but I didn't do last time, right? Anything useful? Scroll of Featherfall. Might be useful before we get wizard levels. Read the books on the counter for XP. Got it. Over here.
As I expected, the druid Halcyon is key to our cure.
Guess not. scroll of protection for evil and good. Come on, just give me a scroll I can use. One show my buddy was on stage as one of the Angus impersonators. It was a tour promotional thing. Oh, that's actually really cool. I'm not usually... I'm not a very social person. I've never, like, really been to a concert or anything like that. It's a bit too loud for me. But... seems cool. Will saying our cure is hearing voices. Is he alone? I mean, there's two people here. There's Will and the parasite in his head. There you go. Us. Two people. So perhaps he's more connected to the Mind Flayer hive mind than he realizes. Right, let's go and... I want to go get those Thieves' tools. I might as well trigger a few of the cutscenes as well and all that. And his patron. Yeah, Mizora. She's always watching. I've never seen this before, but people have... I'm gonna get you guys back on the bloody horny train by saying this, but... there is a romance scene with Mizora, isn't there? Or am I stupid? What is that like when Will does that? That's got to be so weird. Let's sing the parasite Steve. Okay, Will and Steve. Let's go. Sounds like a sitcom. Will and Steve. Yup. Sure is. Yeah, I have no idea. I remembered hearing that was a thing, though. Oh, no. Crouch. Apparently I didn't loot everybody. I thought I did. It's cringe. Weird. That's why I don't bother with the romance stuff. I've done it on an Evil Will playthrough. It's interesting. Pizza Steve with extra toppings. God, now I want pizza. You made me hungry for pizza. It's funny because I was always like, oh yeah, you know, I'll get some takeout pizza. But then, like, when I moved back to the UK, like, the only pizza place that's near me is, like, a Domino's. And my co-worker got food poisoning from it, so I just haven't had takeout pizza, like, in years. Pretty much now. Yes, disguise self. Good.
Dead goblins, dead travelers.
Where we go. We are now a Giga Chad. Okay, let's go. Anyway, the main thing I want from here is you. Now, once we get Scratch, we can go back and do stuff. You have to find an Italian restaurant near you? Yeah, that's the problem. It's Manthora? Oh, no, I failed the perception check. It's not good, is it? I'm sure it'll be fine.
Well, wait. A drow. Stand down! Apologies, your lordship. Move it, lad!
That was easy. Right, now we grab a level of Wizard, and now we can scribe our spells. See how quick that was, guys? We're basically already back to where we were. Yeah, totally inconsequential death. We're totally fine in the long run. And what was the other... well, we had Disguise Self last time, but we got that on Bard now, so I'll just grab Mage Armor. And we'll replace Expeditious Retreat with that. I mean, I don't think there's anything else here that we're allowed to use. No. Or maybe False Life, actually. False Life could be better than Expeditious Retreat, maybe. Or no, Expeditious Retreat actually would be good, because... yeah, because then we could dash away from encounters. That actually makes sense. Having grown up in Boston, I was a New York-style pizza guy. Chicago pie just seems like a pie. Now, no pizza due to crumbs and celiacs. Oh, that's sorry to hear that, man. To be honest, I should stop eating pizza just because I need to lose weight, but I don't have the willpower. Get it? Willpower? Because we're playing as Will. Sorry. Hey, guys! Remember me?
goblins.
What do you want?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Ooh, I like this.
Pardon, sir. Didn't mean to doubt you. Well, that's that.
The goblins slink backwards, afraid to take.
All right, come on.
Yeah, there we go. Woohoo!
Something to eat. All right then. Fresh meats, scared meats. Yeah.
I always forget they can talk. Yeah, Drow is one of my favorite races to play in this game, for sure. Right. Now, chat, we have a choice. Actually, I hate calling people chat. I'm not going to do that again. So, guys, we have a choice. Guys and gals and everything in between. Which are we pressing? Which are we pressing? Save, save. Any. Save. Save him. Break. My good friend Bart. Alright. Break. There we go. We got you, buddy.
Cut me loose.
Free him. Yeah, it is funny to launch him. I usually launch him and then reload. Don't have that option here.
Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. I'm a deep gnome, you're a drow. You helped me, now you plan to enslave me. What then? Torture? Blood sport? Or perhaps just a good old-fashioned walloping? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas.
If you go to near before going to the windmill, he's dead by the goblin's hands. Oh, interesting. I didn't actually know that.
Those goblins caught me, it was its weight.
Off you go, mate. Have fun. Right, now we can grab some stuff from down here that we didn't get to grab last time. The Speedy Light Feet. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. Not really going to help us, but I don't see a reason not to have him on. We have a shovel already. Oh. Oh. Mage Hand can throw that. Mage Hand can throw that. That could be huge. Yeah, we could get shovel now. Perhaps we should. Oh, a studded shield. Just on the floor. I'll take it. Anything we can grab from here? Not particularly, no. Okay. I've never actually been up this ladder before. Need a source of ignition, but yeah, sure. Ah, do we really? Does it not just explode on impact? Rubbish. Okay. Right, let's go down. Now, if that was Walbrin on the windmill, he'd get launched every time. Don't forget the helmet. Oh, do you mean the haste helm? I suppose we could pick that up, but I really don't want to break the thieves' tools before we get the cap of curing. We can always teleport back here and get them after. Actually, guys, I just... Wait, yeah, where's the book container? Can you guys... Where is that? Can you remind me where that is, guys? I think I know how we could either beat Ethel or the spider. And it's over there. Turn around. Oh, is it at the windmill? I remember you saying it was at the windmill. Go towards the bang. Go towards the Banging Ogre. What container? Now through the gates. Left-hand side after gates. Hole in the ground. Ah! There it is, the curious book. This is the one I was told about. So. Now we can put all of our scrolls in one place. And it's kind of like having... I don't know, it's just fun. It's just for fun. Thanks, guys. Right, so... we now need to go... I guess we'll go get Shovel next. Yeah, it's kind of fun. If you're doing maybe like a scrolls only run or something, it's actually kind of fun to remember that that's there. Right, we know what to do now. We know what to do. Potion of sleep. There was some potions of healing here as well. Yeah. Also grab this Lae'zel as well. Alright, get in the hole. Yeah, I always put my scrolls in the book. Yeah, I've never actually gotten the book in a playthrough before, so it was kind of nice to grab. Alright. Have a look around, make sure I don't miss anything. I don't think we really found anything last time in here, but... we'll grab some stuff. Steal the painting as well, because you can sell the paintings for a decent chunk. Bring them there. Right, and I know what to do this time. You guys don't need to shout at me. I do know what to do this time. You can press and hold Alt to see stuff. Oh yeah, would you look at that? You're doing an origin run as with your friends as Gale. Ah, cool. Okie. Do the same thing we did last time. Security reasons. Unspell. Now we have Shovel back. Amazing what you can accomplish when you actually know what you're doing. For once.
Wait, you're not Illy. So, you're Shovel's. Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't care. So, what first, Master? Gutting locals? Raising... When he wasn't horny for the book. Oh.
Right, talk to the mirror. I know what to do this time. Did Dex get timed out again?
A magic mirror.
Wait, did he actually?
I've read all about them,
Oh, no.
but never seen one up close before.
What is your name? I did if you are known to my master. What?
You recognize Tam as a powerful lit.
You tell me. Why might wax if you could see anything in order to...
There you go.
Well,
Quite quick this time.
The secrets this...
Why did Dex get timed out, actually? No, he didn't. Well, what are people saying that for, then? It's so cold in the timeout zone. There he is. Right. Let's see. Want to pick up the incense, because I remember Mina said about that. Go grab what's in this chest. Please, better loot this time. Yes! Scroll of Flaming Sphere! We've got an actual summon this time! Yes! Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about! Oh, the death was actually a sign, guys! Oh, yes! We just have to keep it safe. until we get the spell slots to use it. Wait, we have level 2 spell slots. We can't use it. Learn spell, 100 gold. We have an actual summon. Yeah. I'm talking about. Sorry, I got really hyped then. I never usually get that hype about anything, but that is actually so good. I'm not even kidding. I'm so... That probably, like, peaked the mic. I'm so sorry. I have never popped off like that before. That was genuine excitement. Oh my little days.
Careful, there are traps about.
Oh, days, that's so useful, you have no idea. That means this run is actually possible now, I think. That was one of the kind of things I was banking on happening. Right, I need to disarm... Oh no, I need to disarm this.
Careful, there are traps about.
But we didn't... Oh wait, we could just disarm the statues, actually. Let's try that. DC 10? Ah, we can do that. Yep. That's going in the highlights video, yeah, the absolute pop-off. I didn't see that one? Apparently not. Wait, I know what to do. I know what to do. Shovel, you can actually be useful. Hang on, hold up. You can actually be useful. Just, yeah, there you go. And then... just pop it out there. Come on out. Exit Topaz mode.
Defender of the people.
There you go.
The book is locked tight with no visible key.
Gets TPK'd by the matriarch shortly after. Don't say something! Don't say that.
You try to... You've seen similar books in wizards' libraries.
Right, keep that for later. The Necromancy of Thay, we now have that. We can also pick up the braces of that. Good. Double check the desks for anything. Oh man, I'm so hyped. We actually got Flaming Sphere. That is such a good spell. Let's put it in our spell list so we actually have it. Holy hell. So, let's actually have a look at Flame Sphere. So, it does 2d6 fire damage every turn for 10 turns and requires concentration. Concentration shouldn't be an issue because we're going to be sanctuaried, so we should be fine in that regard. And it has a decent chunk of HP, so in theory, we can do this. I am Ben, I am Return. What did you miss? You missed us getting Flaming Sphere. We have an actual summon. God, you should have heard the pop-off. It was something. I can't believe it. So actually dying was beneficial in the end. That's crazy to think about. Summon first, Sanctuary second. Yeah. Absolutely. I got you. Right, my next plan of action, now that we have Shovel, Flaming Sphere, Mage Hand, that's 3 summons already. We now need to... What did I say, Shovel? You coming? Right, let's go back to the Druid Grove. Did I not activate the fast travel point at the Druid Grove? Oh, whoops. Guess we're walking. I did activate the teleport point here. Yes, I did. I'm going to just quickly go back to the Druid's Grove. We can teleport back here anyway. Oh, and we need to go speak to Scratch, because we haven't done that yet. Holy hell. Just in case Scratch is racist to Drows or something. Yeah, we'll get the Ogre. We'll come back for the Ogres, but I really want to go get the Cap of Curing, because I actually do think that's going to be useful. Also, it's a cowboy hat. We are wearing a cowboy hat. It's just, I don't make the rules. We need it. We got a hat last run. We need a hat this time.
Keep moving, stranger. I told you to go.
Should be able to pass this, right? Oh, again, that dip into Cleric, if not for Sanctuary, Guidance is such a blessing.
Still, you should go. Of course he will.
You know the creatures he does.
No, I won't leave him.
Right. We secure Scratch for later. Christopher Walken. Oh man, if this run is actually possible, I don't know. But the fact that we got a spell that's given me just a sliver of hope. What are my plans for the spider? Now? Burn it. Burn it with fire. There's also the possibility that we can use Mage Hand to, like, basically throw a bunch of stuff at it from a distance. I mean, I don't know if it's possible to, like, maybe push it off. Because with the satchel charge that we got, could we technically not use the force from that explosion to push it into the pit? We could do that. We'll have to... There might actually have to be, like, a... like a thing where, like, we, like, kind of strategize before we go into the boss fight. But there are ways of doing it. We just have to figure it out. You can push it off. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So maybe if we have, like, a big enough explosion, maybe again with the satchel charge that we found, because we have this that the Mage Hand can throw, there's a chance we can do that. You can loot it later or Featherfall into the pit. Yeah, exactly. Which we have Featherfall, so we can do that. Maybe Flaming Sphere can kamikaze into the smoke powder barrel. Yes! We could get a bunch of smoke powder barrels from the Goblin camp. And then Flaming Sphere kamikaze into it. It can't die in the chasm in honor mode. Thank you for calling that out, Vlad. But maybe we can do some barrelmancy using Flaming Sphere. Push it in, then with Glut turn it into pseudo summons. Well, I guess it looks like we can't. It teleports back in honor mode, so we can't do that. But okay.
Need anything else?
I suppose.
Of course, but please remember.
Right, we're gonna sell some things to you now. Let's sell this. Well, we're not selling the poo scraper. Come on. That would be sacrilege. We want to keep the Alchemist's Fire, actually, because the Mage Hand can throw that. Anything that the Mage Hand can throw, we typically want to keep. Like, anything that it can throw with effectiveness, so, like, thrown weapons and explosives. Holy Water, we can throw Holy Water with the Mage Hand. The Mage Hand is basically just going to be a catalyst for throwing shit. Ocean of Mind Reading, that could be useful. Toxins won't be useful, unfortunately. Okay. I think we've sold everything.
Sylvan.
Wait, I didn't click sell.
Need anything else?
Oh no, did you have a power outage, Ilya? Shit, sorry.
Of course, but please remember.
Yeah.
You're not the only one in need.
I forget about... Sorry, sometimes I actually forget about the situation you're in. Much power to you, man. Yeah. I think that was everything. Yeah, we want to keep the other stuff. Cool. I wonder about with the Illithid power, could Mage Hand throwing underwear work as an ability trait? We don't even know these people. Of course it does. I don't know. Right, so now that we're back at the Druid... Right, we're going to go get the Cap of Curing now. That is the plan. You want the Cap of Curing, because it's another way of healing summons. Which is very, very useful. While also applying... you know what. Oh, I didn't speak to these guys, did I?
Time for a chat.
Our little Hellion told...
There we go. Now we got Inspiration too, which could really come in clutch. Hi? What are you doing here?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation?
Well, you didn't show up last time.
Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
Free food?
What would suit the occasion?
Oh god, yeah! The champion! We have to fight this guy!
The words to a lullaby, perhaps.
Oh no, I totally forgot about that part. Yeah, we technically have to fight this guy to beat the game under our restrictions.
Well met. I am Raphael. Very much. Neither. The fox, of course.
I'm gonna skip through his dialogue a little bit because we only have half an hour left. Yeah, I'm gonna take his food. Yeah, that's right. Good point.
There, middle of somewhere. Tut, tut. No need for that crude cutlery of yours. As you can see, I'm amply provisioned.
Yeah, I know.
It
I do this all the time. I just forgot about it.
Am I a friend? Potential. My aunt. What? I could fix it all. Like that. Hope.
There you go. Free food. Sorry, Alfira, we did already watch your cutscene and it didn't give me any XP, so have fun with that. Right, lockpick time. Please work. Please work. It's a DC 10. Come on. It was meant to be. The cowboy had his hours. Hell yeah. Technically, the marksmanship hat looks a bit more like a cowboy hat, but who cares? Do you have a Switch, Hobo? You should really play Scarlet and Violet. I do have a Switch, yes. I also have Yuzu. Shh, don't tell Nintendo. I wonder if you can kill the hiding bugbear now. I think you're powerful enough. Could be a test. Yeah, we could test. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? We'd have to dismiss this person if we get out the flaming sphere, but we can try them first. Yeah, let's go try the bugbear, actually. I'm curious. I want to see if this works. We'll be fine, I'm sure. Well, you could die. Well, you don't have to say it out loud. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to save the person this bugbear's about to kill, but... I'm going to Sanctuary before the fight starts. Because Shovel's already out. Yeah. Okay, Shovel. It is fisting time, Shovel. You are correct in that assumption. Alright, go get him.
No holding back.
You can't do anything to us. Yeah, because we're Sanctuary. I could Bardic Shovel? I don't know if that'll break their invisibility, but... Yeah, see? Now we heal with Bardic. That's really nice. We could also do a Bless, maybe? No, I don't think we need to do Bless. No, we're gonna keep going. Right, we're fine. He has to run down to us. Trying to spot Shovel. But he can't. Alright, and now... If we make Shovel run away, he should be forced to dash. Can't do anything, so we're just gonna end turn. Yeah, he's forced to dash. Right, here we go. 7 damage. But I think Shovel does die here. Unless... Nah, I think that would put us in too much danger. Minor illusion! It didn't work. Haste Shovel? Please explain to me how I'm going to haste Shovel lives. Shovel lives. Invisibility? Invisibility? Yeah, there it is. Then we can get advantage on our next attack.
Forever dauntless.
And then we can heal Shovel with a healing word.
The cure for what ails you.
And they stay invisible. Yeah, I know. I didn't miss the dialogue. I just decided not to because I kind of prefer the name Shovel. If Shovel can actually beat this guy, I will be majorly impressed. Can't use Scare again, unfortunately.
Favors the fearless.
There's a saving throw against light. That's kind of funny. Alright, we get advantage to attack. Go on, get a crit. Attack of opportunity? Yes. Okay. Seem to be.
Holding back.
You could bless. I'm not concentrating on anything. Cool. This is going better than I expected. Did they use Bardic? No, they haven't used the Bardic Inspiration yet. We can Healing Word. Let's get it. But I can't really do anything else with spells because I need to save a spell now for Flaming Sphere. No! Shovel! Oh, how much I'd like to see how you like it. That was like a legitimate reaction from me. I don't know why. I don't know why that was a legitimate reaction from me. That was... This run is evoking real emotions, and I'm not sure how to feel about it. Advantage. Critical hit. Now don't die, Shovel. I could heal with a Bardic. Except I can't, because she already has it, and she's not bloody used it. We'll break concentration bless. Ooh. Be distracted. They're distracted by the illusion. No, they're not. Shovel is a god. Go on, if Shovel can actually do this, I will be so impressed. I don't want to use my last level 2 spell slot because just in case. Oh no. We're now Sanctuary blocked, but out comes the big man. And then... So it has 20 HP by default. Okay. Oh. Ha! Right, Flaming Sphere. Get him. And with that, the first encounter of the run that we have won. It's possible, guys. It's now possible. It's not going to be easy. It's going to require a lot of strategy, a lot of thinking that I might not be capable of. But it is possible. Get 1 gold on him. Was it worth it? Probably not. Let's go. It's a funny looking Geodude. Actually, what Pokemon even would this be? Oh yeah. Flaming Sphere also has a time limit. Forgot about that tidbit. Let's look at a dragon.
Peer through the telescope.
Yeah, probably time for a long rest. Ah, just didn't pass. Aim.
The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead.
Yeah, if you move the telescope like left and right, you can get another chance at it.
You see a red dragon. Tyrannical, greedy, and...
There you go. We'll need some glasses. Well, he needs a monocle. The other one don't work so good. Right, probably not got much longer left in me, guys. About 20 minutes or so. Let's have a long rest, shall we? Got all of our friends here. Let's see if anybody wants to chat.
A word, if I may.
Something's wrong. I feel... it hurts. Darkness, protect me. It's difficult for me to talk about. I'm sorry.
Disadvantage? How about no? Hell yeah. The exact number needed.
You're not going to let this go, are you? I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it. True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner. Glad.
Cool. Time to watch scenes most here have probably never seen. Like what scenes? But probably I haven't seen them either. Shadowheart couldn't chop her hand off and get rid of the curse. You can't just solve all your problems by chopping off bits of yourself. Alright? Anyways, let's rest up. Look at all these camp supplies that we have.
It is a fitful night, haunted by the bitter memories.
Ooh, is this an Origin exclusive cutscene? Yes, it is.
Duke Uldo Ravengard and his
Dirge begs to differ. I knew that was gonna be said.
Memories of the diabolical bargain you made to save Baldur's Gate in his absence. Memories of your father casting you, his Helm's Touch son, out of your beloved city.
My poor little pupster. A free trip on a mind flare machine, and all you've got is a brain bug to show for it.
See you later, Zim. Thanks for coming by. Hello, Jason. If you like Call of Cthulhu, I very much do, then the Glass Cannon Network is currently doing a playthrough of Masks of Nautiloid. It's fantastic. I might actually look at that because I've been looking to get into another podcast because I finished the Adventure Zone. So I actually want to listen to another podcast. So yeah, I'll actually check that out. Dirge replaces Shart's hand with Gale's. Oh.
Come knocking before you've settled in. I may be half devil, but I'm no monster.
Half devil?
Sweet spot you've found for yourself. But I wouldn't get
half
too
devil.
Cozy. After all, we've got a deal.
Didn't realize she was only half devil.
Your mind. You race through the burning wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, the diabolical figure called
Oh, she's a Cambion, right.
Demonic invaders, her single horn blazing in flame. You are the hunter, and she is your prey.
She got corrupted into a Cambion. Oh, I see.
Wrong on both counts, pet. Karlach's not just the Hell's problem now. She fled Avernus on the same ship you hitched a ride on. Wild little thing. You don't find her and cut her down. She'll burn the whole coast.
That's funny, Ilya.
And I know the famed Blade of Frontiers would never stand for that.
As much as I'd love to say this, what is it actually? Yeah, screw it.
Yelp all you want. You belong to the Hells. Good boys get treats. Bad boys? Well, let's not think about that till we need to. Be a good boy. Bring me her head for dessert. I have a sweet tooth. And devils on the menu.
Never seen that cutscene, but it was actually kind of cool. Playing as Origin characters is definitely something I'm going to have to do at some point. Oh, is that Scratch? It's the boy! Let's speak of animals. Ba-dum.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master. Friend. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad.
And now we've pet the doggo. Are we going to go save Carly? Yeah, we'll save Carly. Absolutely. Yeah, so we're going to have to make sure that we eventually get Scratch as a summon. And then we have another option. So, let's actually take stock of what we've got going on here. So, we've got 3 summon. I'm going to organize my hotbar a little bit. So we've got 3. We've got the Mage Hand, Shovel, and now Flaming Sphere. Our most important spell is Sanctuary, by far. We don't need Friends on the hotbar. We don't need Thaumaturgy on the hotbar. We don't actually need any of these on the hotbar. They'll just come up when they're relevant. Yeah. These are kind of all of our important things here. Our healing spells are over here. We want to make sure we cast Speak with Animals plenty. Disguise Self can be really useful. Bardic will keep there. And then we'll kind of just reorganize the rest as we need it. Will Smith. Prophetic. That's funny though. So yeah, we're in a pretty good spot now. We're basically back to where we were, and then some. There's not. I don't think we have to catch up on too much now. I think we're pretty much back to where we were. Maybe there's a couple of chests and such I've missed here and there. Let's do a quick loot roundup because I know I did miss some loot that would be useful. I want to activate the teleporter here. And then I know there's some loot down there near where Astarion was that we didn't get. And then there's the loot that's down near the bear. Guidance is a good cast for ability score checks for your summons, though. I suppose, yeah. We'll keep it on the hotbar. I guess there's no reason not to. We'll just put them over here. Yeah, let's go. Let's go to where Astarion was. Oh, let's trigger the teleporter. Yeah, we'll do a quick little loot roundup, and then I'll probably have to call it for today. Just walking on down. I think we've got a decent shot at the spider. Not yet. We're definitely going to have to do a little bit more prep work first. But I think we've got a basis to work off of. I think now we can start making progress, doing little encounters here and there. Because I think what we're going to want to do, right, is now that we have the ability to solve combat encounters, we should do a bunch of them, start leveling up the vendors' inventories, which gives us a better chance of getting summon scrolls from there as well. They don't break Sanctuary. Yeah. If I remember correctly, the chest that we're looking for is down this way a bit. There we go. Vitalac? What do you mean? What do you mean, like make her a druid and just make her a spider? Yeah, I don't think that counts.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Can't move it. Why can't I move it? I should be able to move it, right? That's weird. Why can't I move the... 8 strength. Hey, Mage Hand, think you can help out? No? I think that's a 15 strength rock. God, really? None of our summons can move that yet. Ah, darn it. Guess we're not getting that. Dismissed. Try shove? No, I don't think that works. No, there's not even an option to do so. Oh, well, I guess we could click the thing. Nah, too heavy to shove. Probably not going to work. Oh well. Never mind. We'll go back to the Druid Grove. We'll go get the amulet and Sylvanas and all that jazz, and then I'll probably call it. Go back to camp and get Shadowheart. We're only really allowed to use other party members if it's for the purpose of getting summons. If I can't get the loot, I can't get the loot. The only time we're really going to use another party member is when we get Gale to grab the, the Shadow Wraith summon in Act 2. I don't think she's even strong enough. Probably, I think she has 15 strength. I remember.
Yes, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
That's true. Hello, bear.
He didn't come back, did he? But I can smell that. No.
Ish. Yeah, I can move this one.
Finders keepers.
And also yeet it into the fucking stratosphere for some reason. I can pick up. Can I pick up the thing? Thank you. Yeah, watch this shit. For some reason, I could just do this. And then it pops out of existence. Don't forget the big hinges. Oh, right, there's like a... There's like treasure or something around here, isn't there?
I love surprises.
Wow, that's way more gold than last time. That's just because we came here at level 3 instead of level 2, I think we were last time. Yeah, you jumped down from Alfira's spot? Okay. Let's go do that. Ba-dum-da-dum-dum-dum. Ba-dum-da-dum-da-dum-da-dum.
And is that her with us or what?
What, down here? Where do I jump down to? Oh, from here. Oh, up here? Oh, I see. Can I even make that? Yes, I can. Oh, I never would have tried this on my own. Nice. Extra things to sell. Right, is there anything else I could quickly grab? Probably not.
Yes, I see.
The other one's on the other side? Oh, I see, okay. Although I do think I am actually out of time at this point. Officially out of time. So, next time for sure. So, we've got a plan. We have 2 summons that are capable of doing at least something. The Mage Hand has some potential that we've yet to tap into yet, but definitely could be there. We'll have to get some more summons. We'll have to level up to refresh vendors' inventories and hope and pray that they've actually got something for us. And we're just going to have to see. But I think it's possible. Going to take some shenanigans, but it is possible. Anyways. I love it when a plan comes together. Yeah, thank you all for coming out to this stream. It was super, super fun. I had a really, really fun time. Next week, we're probably going to be doing a deity build stream, because I didn't realize that when I did the tier build, I'd actually run out of deities. I thought there was one more after tier, but apparently not. So, we're on to the non-selectable deities now, of which there's only a few. So we're going to do a deity build stream next week. And then we'll come back to this stream or do the Chaos stream that we've been planning. One of the other two. So, one of those two. We'll see how it goes. Unfortunately, I am back at work as of next week, so I'm not going to be able to stream like in the week or anything like that, unless it's like late at night. But I don't know. So we're going to go back to weekly streams for the next 7 or so weeks. But then, once the summer rolls around, we can have 6 weeks of just streams, and more streams, if we like. But yeah, that is... Remember the Dwagar have a deity? The Dwagar being... I have a Dwagar build. What are you guys talking about? Yeah, I was about to say, Ilya's right. It's summer now. Well, summer holidays. Yeah, I've done Dwagar. I have done Dwagar. I know I have. I even went out of my way for that build to go down to the Underdark to record for that one. I know I've got Dwagar. Anyways, I'm gonna go. I've got stuff to do. Got things to plan, videos, such like that. I've got to do Monday's video. Oh yeah, you guys are getting a bonus video tomorrow night as well. Forgot to mention. Anyways, I got to go now. I will see you all later. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I will see you all live next week. At about the same time next week. Thank you all for watching. See ya. How do I end this? Where's the button? There's the button. Goodbye.